Alrighty, let me get this going. Yep, there we go. I guess I should move that music selection over now. Is if my chat's over there. Right. Well, you know what? Let's move this right to here then. Although that music selection's not going to be accurate yet. Not for a little bit. Just because of how I have it sitting. Won't go low enough on here. What if I do this? Oh, nope. Then it just goes away. Oh, yeah, if I expand it, it also doesn't work. Oh, I gotta go up to here. There we go. That's where it should be. Alright, then let's see here. I'm gonna just look through these maps and see what is the best map for me to try this challenge on. I need a map that is pretty open. This is the map we tried it on last time. Because we have the farming area here, we have forestry close to it too. Here's my question as promised. What was your reaction to seeing Disney buy Star Wars back in the day? I thought they were going to destroy the series, which isn't entirely accurate, because we have gotten some decent games since Disney bought the franchise, but the movies have been pretty meh. The side stuff has been pretty good from what I've been seeing. I'm not a huge Star Wars fan, so a lot of this is just hearing what other people say about Star Wars. I thought it was gonna be really, really bad. Like, obviously, Star Wars as a franchise is not gonna die. You'd have to grossly mismanage Star Wars to ever get it to be like completely broken. But I thought they were gonna do a lot worse with it than what they actually did. So I was a bit surprised to how well they managed it. I don't know if I want to use this map. I just want to be able to see the natural resources from the start. Is there a mod for that? That'd be useful. Oh, that's not right. Whoops. Steam. A library. Workshop. Stopped watching Star Wars after Episode 6 movie. I like the prequels, mostly Revenge of the Sith. It's crazy how 4, 5, 6 came first before 1, 2, 3. Yeah, because 1, 2, or 4, 5, and 6 came out in, like, what, the 70s and 80s, I think. And then the prequels came out, what, in the 90s? Which is kind of crazy to think about, but that's how old they are. But they still did pretty well with all of them. Oops, I stopped my music. Oh well. Okay, search for natural resource. Natural resource islands. No, I don't want that. Natural resource map. No, I want them to be unlocked. Okay, hang on. Let me do a Google search for it. Cities, skylines, unlock natural resource view. No, I don't. I want to. No, not. I don't want to know when I unlock it. I want to. From the start. There. Where is it? There's the info view button enabler. Oh, I see. Okay, so let's add that. Then I think I have to probably close the game off and reopen the game to get it to work. So I'll do that. I heard the Steam Machine is a failure, plus Funny Steam Deck is basically a Nintendo Switch, PS Vita hybrid a little bit. Well, we don't know about the Steam Machine yet. It was only revealed today. And it was revealed at, what was it, $1,000 US for the console, which I am not surprised about, because with the continuing rising cost of RAM and the rising cost of graphics cards because of freaking AI, it's inevitable. If you are a gamer for the next probably 2 to 3 years, you get the middle finger. You don't get anything. AI companies don't care. Nvidia doesn't care. Gaming companies might care slightly, but they can't make it any cheaper, otherwise they're selling things at a loss. And I think Steam is intentionally pricing it a little bit higher than they have to, because then when other companies put their consoles up for a price hike, Steam doesn't have to for a little while. But it's going to be brutal. That's just what is going to happen. Because that's just the market we're in right now. Yo Miles have returned for making videos. Hey! You didn't get translated! It says Yo Miles! Nice! Also, hi Checkpoint. Says the same price for an Apple iPhone since their phone prices are $1,000 to $3,000. I like Android phones. Oh, I don't like... Apple's been a ripoff for years. Don't buy Apple. Don't. Apple... When Apple started innovating in the mid-2000s, then they were good. That was good, because they pushed the market forward. The problem with Apple is they got lazy. They stopped innovating and basically did nothing, while also just coasting off of their success. Oh, that is not good. There's no real natural... There's no oil on this map. Oh yeah, 0 units of oil available. Oh, it also says 0 units of ore, but I can see ore up here. Can I zoom in at all? No, I can't really see. Yeah. Wow, there is actually no oil on this map. Do I need oil? Hang on, let me go check. Let's see, no outside connections. Challenge. Let's see. Let's see. I mean, this is a pretty good map. Maybe we can try to make it work without oil? Do we need oil? I know we need forestry. I know we need farming. Because forestry and farming can supply your dirty industry. And your dirty industry will make goods for your commercial district. But I don't know if I need oil. I think oil does the same thing as forestry and farming, so I'm going to guess we don't need it. The problem with this is, all the fertile land is up here by the highway, which I also don't want to do. Because this means that in order to start this map, I need to do a highway down to here, which is 7,200. And then I'll probably have to use, like, at least a 4-lane here to go across by a section. And then I want a highway back out to use as little area as possible. And now, I guess I could make my town this way. And then everything on this side is commercial, or is residential. And then we have forestry up here. Yeah, we have a good forestry section here. And then a good farming section over here. This could work. It's a lot of money for that highway, but this could work. Could try it. What about Apple's VR? I started disliking Apple when they stole Charlie Brown from us on regular TV. Apple has been pretty bad for a long time of just being the laziest company around. It's unfortunate. They used to be such innovators, and now they just kind of exist. Oh, wait, this is a problem. Wait, I need to hang on. Let the game flow for a little bit. Does this water move? It doesn't. No, that's really bad. Wait, how am I supposed to do this? Because if I have to pull water out and dump water into this same quarter section, we might be sucking up dirty sewer water. I don't want to do that. So if I... Hang on. I can't destroy the rocks. There we go. I can't select those. Okay, let's try this. Like that. Now I have to suck up the water from like over here, as far away as I can get. It's also Sonic's 35th anniversary in Japan. We're celebrating it tomorrow because of time zones. Oh yeah. Why can't I... What? Let me use this. There we go. Okay. Like that. Yeah. You can use the water tower instead of the water pump. Oh, of course! Of course I can do that. Yeah, hang on. Let's do a quick restart here. Let's do a quick restart. That's a great idea. I should do that. John Fable Vlogs. Thanks for the idea, John. I will do that. What if they make Cities Skylines 3, but make it free to play? Whoops, this is not the right map. They could do that, but if they make Cities Skylines free and they make it... Or if they make the third one and they make it free to play, then it's gonna end up like The Sims 4, where there's like $1,500 of DLCs to play the game. And the base game is going to be so barren that it'll be really difficult to actually play properly. Oh, that's not right. That one worked, but the road one didn't work. I can't use my highways right away. Okay. I guess the other option is... You know what? We could do this. We could go underground. It's going to be expensive, but then I don't lose the farmland. Well, let's do that later when I can actually afford it. We go down to here, cross one, back to here. Then, yeah, we'll do that. And well, let's make this a double road. Okay. So the main road would be like... I think I want to do a main road this way for a little bit. Like that. And then, well, I guess realistically I can just do this. Can't snap it to that. Hang on. That one. Turn off the snapping. There, let me do that. Turn it back on now. There we go. There. Since you like using Steam, how about this one? GeForce? Oh, like GeForce Now? Like, where you can... If it's that one, then it's like the games you can like stream from NVIDIA. Absolutely not. No. Because GeForce Now is one step into gamers owning nothing. And I like owning my things. I think that GeForce Now is... See, it's not a scam. Calling it a scam would be wrong, because it is a service that you can use. I think it is a scary step in the wrong direction. Because the more companies learn that they don't even need to provide us an actual product and we'll buy it, and some people will buy it, that's a problem. Like, a lot of the games that I have are physical media that I have taken and like made copies of onto a hard drive. Like, places like Steam are pretty good. GOG is amazing because they give you the actual setup file so you can get it yourself whenever you want. Like, GeForce Now, while not technically a scam, because it is not proper to say it's a scam, I think is a very bad idea for the future. Because if that takes off, we're going to get to the point, I mean, which sucks, because right now it's in a really good spot. 'Cause it's like, hey, nobody can afford hardware. So why not just rent the games from us instead? The problem with that is it's Nvidia. They're the ones doing it, and they're the ones creating the shortage, because they abandon gamers. I hope they get boycotted for that. Because that's what they deserve. Anyway. I don't like that Nvidia ditched gamers and then basically, while also making a service that's like, hey, you can't afford any hardware? Here, use our service, where you can just rent the games instead of owning them. Because then you just have to pay more subscription fees and you'll never own anything. That sucks. Alright, water tower. Wait, water tower... Do I need... A water tower is built to include soil and water will get contaminated. A water tower requires a water drain pipe to work properly. So is that... this one? Water drain pipe. Yes, it does require this one. Okay. But I can still put this one... I can still put this one out here. And then pick this up. Like that. Yeah. And then we can put this under our roads here. That'll save me a good amount of headaches with potentially getting contaminated water. And it was a good suggestion. But I still do want to have my power supply up here on the hills, which I technically shouldn't have done 2 of yet, but oh well. Too late now. There, we'll do that. And then... oh wait, hang on. Let's get rid of those. Let's start the power from up here. And over here in this area. Can I can't do landscaping. I can't fit this out. Because these houses should be pretty close to those power lines. Do power lines really sway that much? There's a lot of swaying on those power lines. I feel like... I don't know, do they sway that much? It doesn't seem like they do, but... there we go, perfect. It's in the grid. And the water's in the grid too. This is good. Okay, so now we can do the inside of that, the inside of this, all the way up to here. Oh, right. Oh, I can't. I can't do landscaping yet. We don't have a big enough population to do that. Okay. Right, they're gonna want commercial now. And they want industry. Okay, we have to make the industry here. So... double road here. Oops. Let's do a double road up to there. Oh, I can't even do zoning yet. I can't do industrial. And I can't do the farming yet either, because that's going to use the same sort of thing. But I can set up the road for farming, which is going to be over here. And on the other side of farming, this is worse farming land, right? Oh, whoops. The water tower needs electricity. I didn't realize that. Of course it makes sense. They need a pump in there to pump the water up, of course. Okay. I remember using GeForce Now to play Destiny 2 for free, but it basically trolled me and showed me Destiny 1 instead. Well, nothing I can do about that. The results speak for themselves. Whoops. That's much louder. Turn that down a little bit. There we go. This is, maybe we'll skip that. I like that song, but not quite as appropriate for this. We'll do the same thing with this for the industrial section. And then a curve. That. There. Oh, that's not connected with power. There we go. Now we need industry in here. So this is not zoned for anything, so this will be dirty industry. Okay, we need to bring the water over to here. Let's just go under the roads here, like this. There. And then industry. I'm gonna go only up to the edge of this road here. Up to there. Because I need to keep that pollution away from the farmland. So about here I think should be okay. Yeah. The reason I didn't make videos for a while is due to my friend and I was more focused on him than my videos. Yeah, completely understandable. If someone says that's invalid, then they're invalid. It is completely understandable. Districts? I need a population of 800 for districts. Okay. There. We'll do a little bit more industry in there. And then we're gonna get ready to put more people in here. There. So this time I think we're gonna do the cutoff a little bit later. Economy? Oh right, we can drop our water budget and stuff now. Yeah, water's fine. Electricity is fine. There we go, we can drop our water and electricity budgets. We are fine for now. There we go. Now we're not losing that much money. We need more industry? Really? Yeah, road tolls? Cool. Anyway. Surprised they want so much industry. No. Are there even enough workers for that much industry? I hope so. There. There, my money is now just barely going up. Oh, we need more power, okay. Raise the electricity budget to 65. And then that should still be good for electricity. Yes, it is. Water availability, still all good too. There we go. Can you play Windy Zone from Sonic Lost World? Unfortunately I can't, because I don't own that game, so I don't have access to the soundtrack. I don't have Sonic Lost World. And I don't want to take songs from media that I don't own. If I did have it, I would 100% get that song from there, but yeah. I unfortunately don't have it. But I will have to keep that one in mind then. Oh, I'm out of electricity again? Okay, bump it up to 75. Oh, population of 400. Okay, now we have our basic stuff in here. It's risky with YouTube since it's, yeah, fair use. Yeah, well, fair use doesn't really apply to like video game soundtracks unless if the person who made the song is like, yeah, everyone can use it, where, because they still own the rights to the song. Like, technically, no music is really safe to play on YouTube, unless if it is royalty-free music. Which is why, for a lot of YouTubers, you hear the same couple of songs over and over and over. Why do we need so much industry? I don't remember ever needing this much before. There's so much industry here. They just want more industry. There's a little. Oh, there we go. Now there's a little bit of a demand for commercial. Sadly, Lost World deserves more love. I don't think Lost World looks bad. It looks a little bit. What's the word? Like different from standard Sonic. Like it doesn't look like your standard Sonic game. Looks a bit different. And I don't know if that's a good or bad thing, so I could not answer that question. Oh, okay, wait, there's a water tower here, so I cannot put that landfill over here. Landfill... I don't want to put it around there either, so I guess up here? Which means oh man. I can't put it on the farmland. I can't put it down there. Oh, are we out of water? Why is water availability so low? Okay, pump this up to 75. Right, because my water isn't the same. It's a different import. There, that should fix that. Right, because my sewage draining and water pumping are two different things. So where is that pollution going in the water? Yeah, it's just kind of pooling around here. It doesn't really flow away. And I think the problem is if I put an inlet over here, eventually that's going to spread upward. So, hang on. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, I broke the electricity connection. Uh-oh. Get rid of that. I can't go over the... Why can I not go over the... What? Can't go over the highway anymore. Okay, well, let's do this then. Can I go over it over here? Yeah, there we go. Okay, we'll do that then. That'll work. There. Which then means I can actually do that. And save a little bit of money over here. There we go. Increase the height. Oh, you can increase height on power poles as well? Oh, you can do that. I didn't know you could do that. I knew you could do that for roads. I didn't realize you could do that for those two. Well, that's good to know. You do that for water pipes? No, water pipes can't change. Okay. Yeah, that's good to know that you can do that for those. Okay. Then let's go... Slope too steep. There. Why is the ground so dark up here? No natural resource, okay. Yeah, that goes through the ground. Well, I'm gonna put the landfill site over here if I can. Slope too steep. I can't do landscaping yet, so I can't put it down. What if I do one of these? Nope. If I put it underground, I can. This is not a great map for this. Okay, hang on. Let me find a new map. This one's not working very well. Let me try again. This is too steep for the starting here. I gotta try a different map. But now that I know you can put those power poles higher and above, it'll also be very useful. I love Danger on the Dance Floor from Sonic Mania. There's a Michael Jackson version of that tune. Wait, how does that work? Like, Michael Jackson inspired, I presume. There's no farmland here. That is not great. Okay. What else I like is Sonic 3D Blast Flicky Island. Sonic 3D Blast was kind of fun. I kind of liked it. I want to eventually at one point try the director's cut version of that. Or just, no, not director's cut, just the DX version. Because there was a guy who worked on the original who made a mod for the game that adds in a couple things. It like adds in Supersonic and makes the controls a little bit better. I thought that would be pretty cool to try. There's a lot of farmland here, but then we have those on opposite sides, which means I don't really have a lot of room for my housing. What if we expand? No, we have roads all around us. No, I don't like this. Okay, Grand River. I'm gonna keep looking through these maps to see if there's a better one. Rivers on both sides. Buying this chunk of land is the best one off the start. We have no forestry. No oil. No ore. Well, there's ore way out there, but that's what? 1, 2, 3 or 4 city chunks away. That's not great. Okay. Green Plains. Okay, what else do we have here? Let's see what's gonna work well for this. Okay, this looks okay off the start. We have very little farming land, but if we buy that section, we'll have it. We have no forestry, no oil, no ore. That's unfortunate. Although forestry apparently isn't too bad, because you can kind of just place forestry wherever you want. And it'll make it itself. So if we don't have forestry, it's not terrible. The biggest problem is that we don't really have farmland. Like, we have a tiny bit up here, and that's it. But we do have a lot of usable area, and the river's right here. So I'm going to try this one. I'm going to give this one a try. Oh. There. Now I can do double road. So double road. Let's go double road down like this, like this, like that. So then I can put the farming stuff over here. Let's get that prepared right away. So it'll be like that, this, this, there. And then probably like that. No. That's a lot to have on my first road here. We'll see. We'll see how it goes. Okay, so we can do in more, and then yeah, into here. Then we can go across there, and we can put all of our stuff over here. So let's go this way. 4, 4. We'll go across. Looks like there's a Stonehenge over here. Well, we can't demolish that Stonehenge. It's got to stay. We got to keep it there for history's sake. Okay, do we have anywhere good for power? Right here where I'm putting everything. Or we can do coal power plant. The problem with a coal power plant is that I don't have any ore, so I can't supply it. Oh, also my toggle thing didn't work. Oh, it did. It just... Oh, there we go. Yeah. Closest ore is up there. So I will have to require wind power for the first little bit. That will be required. So then, which way does that water flow? That way. So water in, water out. And these are pretty close, but there isn't a constant flow, which is good. Power. Sonic Forces is an okay game. I've heard Sonic Forces is just kind of meh. Like, it's not good, it's not bad, it's just kind of there, like a 5 out of 10 type of thing. Yeah. But yeah. Interesting facts. We all know Sonic was going to be a rabbit. However, there were more early concepts before the rabbit. There was a wolf and a bird. Oh yeah, there was like all sorts of animals, weren't there? Like Sega went through a whole bunch of them, trying to be like, what's cool? What's the coolest guy here? What's the coolest thing we could make? And they went for Hedgehog, which, you know what? Hedgehog's pretty good. I should get rid of those. I should make sure that they build here first. And let me get the snapping out of here. Right there. There. Now turn snapping back on. There we go. There we go. So around here. And we'll get people coming in from the outside here. Right, I didn't put the pipes in here. I only connected them to each other. Let's go across and down here. That, like this. There we go. That should be good for water. Then, water budget to basically nothing. We'll do half. Because we can afford to put the water budget on half for now. Because we don't need that much water at all. That'll save us a lot of money. There we go. What are your thoughts on Sonic turning werewolf? AKA the werehog from Unleashed? Sewage is backing up? Why is sewage backing up? We have a sewage place. And we have... What? Why? Oh, it's not anymore. Okay, it just took a little bit to update. I have never played Sonic Unleashed, so I don't think I can give it a proper review. I think it's okay. I think it's okay to show like a darker and edgier side of Sonic. I don't have a problem with it. But to me it's just kind of like... It's just kind of there. It's not really like good or bad, it just kind of exists. Do this as well, just to get that off the main road. And we'll do that and this. And then we will do a one-way road. It should be going down. Like that. And then on that one-way road, this one, I can make the speed limit higher on that one-way road. Also, that should be higher. Speed limit on this double road should be 70. There you go. You can go 70 on this road. And we'll go 50... Oh, wait. Default speed limits. 50. 60. One-ways should also be 60. There. There we go. You notice you can make industrial zone? Yeah, I know, I'm working on it. I'm working on it. Industrial zone. Which means I need to pull the water over there. I'm out of money. That's not good. Gotta get the electricity over there too. That's not good. Uh-oh. I already ran out of money. I got too ambitious. Okay, so here, loans. I need a population of 500. I can't even do loans. Uh-oh. I think I made a mistake. Okay, hang on. Gotta start again. I think, what was this one? Green River or Green Plains? Try it again. I got too ambitious. Okay. Jed is a pretty cool character, sad background, losing Maria. You watch Sonic X to understand that. Yeah. That's true. No, not this one. Not Green River. Green Plains. Might be this one. Brings me memories watching Sonic X as a kid on YouTube. Oh man, when I was a kid, Sonic X was airing on TV on 4Kids. That was a while back. Okay, so down to here, cross one. Oh. Delete that. Go into here. There we go. There. So yeah. We'll do the farming industry in here. There. That's the farming industry. We won't go down as far this time. Keep it a little bit closer. Over there. Then standard industry will go here. There. One way. Out of here. And then standard living over here. That's a one-way. That's not supposed to be a one-way. There. 2, 3. Over to here. Cross. Then into here. Okay. And then curve it across. There we go. Okay, so start making this green. And then we need power, which sucks because I'm building right on top of the good power now. So we'll have to build like here for now and move it later. Which is, oh, that's actually not good because that's right by those houses. I immediately lose a lot of money for doing that. What if I move it? Yeah, I'll relocate it. It costs less than removing it and bringing it back. There. Then water, input, output. There. Oh, also, power here, and then water budget down to half. And we can move the electricity budget down to half for now too, to save even more money as the city begins to grow. Put that in there right away. Zone it for more people, yeah. Shadow's not a bad guy, it's the evil side, like Eggman brainwashing him and tells him all humans are scum. That's mostly correct. In Sonic Adventure 2, it's highly implied that Gerald Robotnik reprogrammed Shadow's brain for revenge, and that's why, like, his memory of Maria telling him to get revenge is like all wonky in his head, because it's very much implied that Gerald Robotnik did that to reprogram, because Gerald wanted revenge, so he reprogrammed Shadow to think, oh yes, this is what Maria wanted, so I will do that. Kind of just using him in that way. But yeah, that's pretty accurate what you said. He's not technically bad. He's closer to just an anti-hero. He's just kind of like, Sonic, you're a dork. Time to fight me. That's about it. Okay, that should hopefully even out the money that I'm getting. We've got all that residential zoned, we got commercial zoned now, we've got industrial zoned now. Money is going up, this is good. Who remembers that Shadow actually karate chopped Eggman in the Shadow 2005 neutral story? Whoa. I need power. I've never played Shadow 05. Not yet, anyway. Maybe in the future, one of these days, I'll have to play Shadow 05. But, we'll see. Oh! Expand power budget. Let's just go up to 100. There we go. Power budget is good now. We're all fine. There we go. Okay, now we're making a profit. That's good. That's good. Okay. We're in a good spot here. When can I zone 1,000? Okay, at 1,000 people. Okay, but for now, no zoning. It's all just here. Yeah, we'll go up to there and across here. Okay, that can be all zoned for residential. I don't want the commercial too close to it. There's gotta be a gap in there to make sure that all that noise pollution stays away from these people. Because noise pollution lowers your health, which is bad. Because I like being healthy. I forgot what episode it was when Sonic faced Chaos in Sonic X. Oh, it's been a long time since I watched Sonic X. I could not tell you. Let's see. What else? Oh, I guess from Sonic X, the edgy Sonic was kind of funny. Was it Dark Sonic or whatever it was called? That one was a kind of a cool peek into the future. Oh, there we go. Population of 500. Okay. So now we can do out this way. No, let's go up here. Then we'll go over. And I will also connect it to here. But okay, landfill site. Yeah, it's not polluting anything. So vehicles on this road. No car, no bus, no taxi, no cargo, only service road. That's it. And we're also going to make the speed limit higher. That's a 70 road. Let's go default speeds. 60 road. 50 road. Oh, we lost power? Oh, our power's cut off here. There we go. Okay, there we go. That should fix that. There we go. Speed limits. I want the one-way road to be a 60 road. Normal roads are 50. And the double roads are 60. Yeah. Okay, but this segment is now only a service road. This segment is only a service road. And because it's only a service road, I can crank that speed up to like 80. Whoops. That's not right. Hang on. Back to 50 is the default. But I will manually put it to 80. It can go 80 on these roads, because it's only a service road. No one else is going to be on there. There we go. And yeah, now the garbage is taken away, and then this is medical building. Yeah, there. Here. Right here. That can also be on the service road. There we go. Healthcare. They want more industry? Wow, they want a lot of industry. Okay, there we go. There's your industry. They also want a little bit more commercial. So, let's go this way. Away from where people are going to be living. At least a little bit away from it. Oh, there you go. The episode is found. It's in Season 2 of Sonic X, and it's titled Episode 27, Pure Chaos. That's a 4Kids name, alright. Pure Chaos. Then you can just see the writer, like, wringing his hands together going, "Heh heh heh, I like my puns." Alright. Elementary school. There we go. Alright. You want more commercial? I mean, I can put a little bit more commercial in here, sure. Here we go. Oh. We out of power? We're out of power. I can't make a wind turbine, so we gotta do that. Is that enough? It's almost enough. Can I do a policy? No. But I can raise their taxes. There we go. By raising taxes, I'll be able to afford the windmill sooner. Got it. Okay. Windmill. Is that enough? Oh, it's because the wind isn't consistent. Yeah, we might need to just use the coal power plant here. It's a constant 40. I don't want to use the coal power plant, but I might have to. It costs $19,000. Oh boy. Oh, there's no water there? Oh, whoops. There we go. All good. There. Okay, then... See, I had to extend the road here, but the windmills are in the way. So I think I just have to save up money, get a coal power plant, put it up here, and then go from there. Remove some of these windmills in here. Yeah, I won't get it. Well, I don't have to remove them. I could just move them, but they won't do much. I need 1,500 for landscaping. I can't do that either. I guess coal power plant's the way to go here. Otherwise I have to spam out windmills. And because there's only one section of the land here, that's actually good for windmills. I mean, I guess I could... What about this corner? It's only 6? Yeah. Yeah, so those 3 windmills cost the same as this power plant to put up in base cost. And these are only just barely keeping up. And we're getting brownouts. So, yeah, we're gonna be getting a coal power plant before we can expand this, unfortunately. That's not great, but it'll have to do. Oh, what about down here? It's a little bit, it's not great. Most of where my town is the biggest wind. Wow, there's like no wind anywhere around here until I get down to there. That's a good one over there. Okay. 19,000. Okay, we're gonna wait for that. I know I can build more residential zone, but it would be irresponsible to do that right now. Because I need to do this first. Coal power plant for $19,000. It's a lot of money. I kind of like the steady production of electricity, but there's environmental factors to consider. Yeah, I'm aware of that. Okay, so here, I don't have enough money for that. Whoops. Well, we lost. Whoops. That's unfortunate. I should have just connected that up right away. We lost our sewage. It's gonna start backing up a little bit. Whoops. Let's go down this way. Hook up this one to here for $2,000. There. And then, well, we don't need those. We can hook it up over here. We could also go over here and get it across. That would work too. Let's do that. Oop. There. And then here. There. Now all this stuff has power. And the water's fixed, okay. We do need to increase the water budget too. Let's go to 65. There's an abandoned building. Not enough workers, yeah. Okay, so... I need a lot more money to be able to build this. Can we take a loan or no? We can. $20,000 over 52 weeks. Weekly cost is $400. Total is $21,000 that I have to pay back. I guess we could do that, but I don't know if I need it yet. We'll see. There. Let's go here. 4. 4. I'll go across here. I need more money. Do we have power across these zones? Not quite. If I do this, does that power go across? It'd be useful if it did. Yes, it does connect. Okay, good. And I can just do that right away. Across here. Across here. That. And like this. Ta-da! Oh, right. And now we need a fire department and a police department. Okay. Commercial all the way across. Right, we have no water in here. That's not good. So I'll do it this way. Can I go across here and connect it? No. Okay. Change out the pipes here. There. We'll do it that way. Sonic Boom is basically just a meme train show. It definitely looks like that from what I've seen. It's a lot of just whatever the writers think is funny at the time is what goes into the show, and then a couple of cracks at the community as a whole as well. A little bit of like that, hey, we see you, Sonic fans. There we go. 73% fire hazard, down to 34% fire hazard. Yeah, that industrial section is still not great for fire hazard. Police station. I need $12,000. We have to wait for that. Oh wait, hang on. Is our power at 50? We can lower that power back to standard. We don't need to overspend on that budget right now. There we go. Down to 40. Police station. Yeah, 12,000 bucks. It's gonna cost quite a bit. Crime rate is rising because we don't have a police station. Crime rate's 18%. Bam. Oh yeah? How about now, criminals? Commit crimes now, I dare you. Crime rate dropping. We have police. Crime rate 14% and falling. There we go. Bring it on down. 8%, 7%, 5%, 4%. There we go. 2%. Wow, that's really low crime rate. People do not want to commit crime here. But yeah, we can set the district now, so we can go here. There we go. So this is a farming district. And then I need to put some electricity and water in there too. There. Bring the water up under the highway. Put it here. Alright. Farming. Let's do this first. That part of it. Because that way I can just hook up the power to this part here. Yeah. Just like that. There we go. Tiny town. We've got parks, landscaping, plazas, canals. Million parks. Okay. Looks pretty good. Public library? Alright. Oh, we need a high school now too. Do we need a cemetery? Not yet. Okay, high school. Bam. There we go. There we go, that's all good. They want more residential? Okay, more residential. Paint the ground green. There we go. There we go. More residential. They want even more commercial too. You can have that square over there. There you go. Take that part. More double roads. There. 1, 2 here. There, and then up to here, there, here, here. Gotta keep doing the smiles, because they work. More industry? Okay, so yeah, a little bit more farming in here. Oh, the water doesn't reach? The water does reach. We need more water. Okay, water budget up to 80%. There. Okay, so that is enough water for everybody. Okay, then we also need to build a forestry industry as well. I don't think we have a place for that. Not really. We're going to have to just make our own. So let's go down here for it. Down to here. Oh, I'm out of money. Okay, I'll have to wait a little bit. Let everyone get settled in here. Get a bit more money in there. I guess I could do this as well. Oh yeah, I can do landscaping, so I can do pathways now, which I probably should do. Let's make the city walkable. Oh, power's running out? Yeah, we're using 40 at 40, okay. And increase the power budget by 15%. That should cover it for now. Yeah, 45. We're just above it for now. Okay, we'll sit here for a little bit. I need to gain some cash. Okay. It's not connected. There we go. Now it is. We're making the city walkable now. You can walk everywhere. Which should lower our traffic. Hopefully. Okay, so here... Well, in the center of this, we want to go here. We want to go up. Is that not high enough over it? Oh, there we go. There. And then down here and down there. Now it's on both sides of that. And then in the center of this one, we want to go here, up, over, down, here, and down, there. And then in the center of this new one, we'll do the same thing, up, oh, nope, wait, there, up, here, here, down, oh, I didn't go far enough over. Here, across, down, here, down, there we go. And then we gotta put these walkways in here. There. There. Now a lot of the city is walkable. And then, yeah, that's across there. Oh, also, this across to here. Now you can walk across there too. And we'll do walking paths across here. And this one as well. Keep everything walkable. Here, that one, get rid of that. There. And then we will put a couple of, well, actually, I should put a park into here. Bam. And then I can connect this walking path to the park. Like that. Because parks will increase the land value, which in turn make it so they have to pay me more in rent. Or in land rent, because their land is worth more. Win for them, because they get parks. Win for me, because I get money. There. More parks for everybody. Park close to the industrial section? That help that much? Sure, put it in there. Was it... Oh, they're happy with it. Alright, sure. There. Cross here. Cross there. I'll go from here. Cross to there. You can walk across there too. There we go. And now, our power is low. You should remove the traffic lights on the intersections with the big roads. Right, right. I forgot to move traffic light. There's so many traffic lights. Wow. What's our traffic flow right now? 83%? Well, let's remove a bunch of these traffic lights. That should still be a that one should be a traffic light. That one, that one, that one, that one, there. And the service road does not need traffic, or does not need a stop sign anywhere. That's only a service road, so only service vehicles will be going down there. There. Let's do... No, that one should stay a traffic light. Those should stay. It's still, yeah, still 83% traffic flow. Okay. Okay, let's do that. Does that help at all? Maybe a little bit. Unless if I wanted to go one way in, one way out with this. And a lot of those are getting exported out of town. Well, later on they won't be able to export out of town, so it won't matter. I wonder, does this game have natural disaster mode? There is a DLC you can get called Natural Disasters, which I think allows you to just kind of do that. You can just kind of throw things at your citizens. It's like, oh no, tornado, what are you gonna do? I think you can do that. I'm not 100% sure, but it sounds like you can. You just kind of throw things at them. Is my city prepared for this? Okay, so I owe another coal power plant, or... Yeah, I need 2,600 for the advanced wind turbine? Well, you know what? Let's do this then. Give me 2 wind turbines. I will hook those up with this power. And then I will do my best to save up for the advanced wind turbine here. And then probably around maybe 3,000 to 4,000 people, I will try to see if we can close off the city with no outside connections. Because I've done a couple test playthroughs. It is quite difficult to actually do. Okay, where's our pollution? Okay, so we don't want to go anywhere close to there. So... we'll probably have to start about here, and only on the bottom side. One more. We'll go across. And then across here. Up. Up. One-way road. That should probably go the other way. That should go this way. Then the one-way road will connect to that one. Can I do a 3-lane one-way road? That's the one. There we go. There's more on the one-way road there. So it'll all connect up into that one. So if they want to go faster, they can take that one-way road over up to here, which is the idea. So now, zone this area. There. This is now forestry. So let's do this. Not that one. Let's do it here. Because that means I have to connect up electricity. Not quite as far. Yeah, I can just do this. Which actually, we need the water in here too, which I didn't do. Oh, I froze. Oh no. Okay, new policies, recycling, transport. Recreational use, a lot of huge roundabouts. We've got highways now. Okay. Better. Okay. There we go. More forestry industry. Water is getting a little low, so let's increase the water budget to 100%. Yeah. There we go. There. Remember when they have to look after the baby and Sonic was like, I don't know, put it in the blender. It's like, Knuckles said okay, and Sonic said the chili dog, not the baby. Don't put the baby in the blender. I mean, unless you want to, but that's probably bad parenting. There we go. 2 of those. Now bring these cables across the highway. There we go, okay. Now bring the cables all the way back to here. Now, we can remove those 2, so we don't have to pay for them anymore. And do we want to remove that coal power plant? We probably could. If I build 1 more of those. Okay, now we want to get rid of that. But, because we got rid of that, we now have to connect up power cables in a different way. There. Oh. Why is it still here? There. Power back. There's a brief power interruption while we switch over to windmills. Oh, we need 1 more. Okay. Then we can lower our power budget to 100%. There. Now we're at just above. Wind speed is low right now. Put another one down. Elder care increases lifespans and provides a health bonus and entertainment bonus to seniors within its radius. Elder care. Oh, in its radius, you say? I can cover all 3 with this. Elder care. Also, we're gonna need Child Health Center in a very similar spot. Because it's between all 3. Child Health Center increases birth rate and provides a health bonus for children and teenagers within its radius. Increases birth rate? Well, that's gonna be super useful when we cut ourselves off from the outside. Because it's going to be only that. Birth rate is 13 per week. Because when we cut ourselves off from the outside, we have to do that. Oh. It'll be basically just the birth rate. Everything else. Cemetery. There we go. Child Health Center. Yep. We're going to have to rely on internal birth rates only when we cut ourselves off from the outside. That is going to be very difficult. Public library is also going to be a good idea. I think it'll be a good investment to have probably here or so. Yeah, right here. Yeah. That gets the 2 loops. Yeah. We put it there. Oh, that park is a little bit too far over. If I move this park down here, and then I take this pathway, and I go from here out and in, remove that one. It's still walkable now. They'll still take that pathway. But if I take a public library and put it here now, yeah, that will get basically those 2 loops, almost the full thing. That's good. But before I do that, Child Health Center first. Because if I put it here, I get all 3 loops in that radius. Water is... Wait, someone doesn't have water? Oh. Cemetery doesn't have water. There we go. Now we're good. There, Child Health Center. So, it said it increases birth rate. It was 13 before we put it down. So if we wait a little bit, let's see if it goes up. It's 16 right now. 21. Wow. That's a 50% increase. That's pretty good. Okay, so now public library. Oh, what does it say? Library gives a small bonus to education within building. Yeah, so there's a small bonus to education. Let's put it on the, off the main road like this. $22,000 is going to be a little bit. Okay, so also now, here, we are going to say no smoking in this town. Smoking is banned. Your happiness will go slightly down, but your health will go up, which is what we want. Oh, gotta go? Alright. See you later, Arkham. Thanks for stopping by. Slightly reduced garbage accumulation, slightly reduced tax income. Do I want to do recycling for slightly reduced tax income? Well, if everything's internal, we should probably do recycling, because that'll help us not fill up the landfills as much, which we're already 47% full. So let's get a second one in here. Now we're at 24%. Yeah, what's its filling rate? Oh, drop. It's over 50,000 units a week? Okay, well, hopefully that recycling brings it down. And then smoke detector distribution. It's a lot of money. Let's do Parks and Recreation. Increases Parks and Plazas budget by 20%, but moderately increase land value around parks and plazas. So if their land value goes up, then they have to pay a little bit more in taxes. So I'm hoping that the Parks and Recreation will kind of pay for itself, because we have a bunch of people in here. There. A little bit more of that. A little bit more. You want more commercial in here? We could get a little bit more commercial in here. If we go like this. Wait. Nope, there's a landfill over there. We'll do it over here. We'll do that. We'll do this. We'll do this. And then we'll do this. There. And then we can do commercial buildings in here to keep those separate. You have a whole commercial district in there. You want to go shopping? You can just walk right over here. Oh, that's not super walkable. Let's change that. Let's make this walkable. So here, up, over to there, and then down here, and down here. There. That's still pretty walkable now. And they want, well, I destroyed some of that commercial district, so they're going to want more now. Oh, I don't have water in there. Oh, I do have water in there, just from the residual where the pipes are. Well, there we go. Well, there you go. There's a whole bunch of commercial district for you. All of that can be painted blue. And then I can paint the rest of this green. More residential. We have enough to be able to back up more things. So, healthcare, it's a little scarce on this side of town. So, what about fire? Yeah. Okay, so fire service, we're going to move that a little bit over, and we're going to get a new fire station over here to make sure that our hazard stays low. 34 is still high. Wow. Okay. Give me another section in here. Whoops. Yes, this whole... all of these industrial sections I want in the same area. There. All of that. So, broad district policies, smoke detector distribution. Prospect Hills policies, smoke detector distribution. Brook Square, smoke detector distribution. Alright. So, those industrial sections, which are the ones with the highest chance that something is going to catch on fire, they all get free smoke detectors to help reduce the chance of fires. That is probably the best I can do for them. I wish I could raise their taxes a little bit as compensation, but I cannot. Water usage, power usage. Can't really do that. Oh, water is getting close to max. We're at 100% here. Might have to do it a little bit up. Well, have you considered being pseudo-Amish? I considered it, but electronics are such a big part of my life, I don't think that's gonna work. Imagine an Amish live stream. It would be a PowerPoint presentation, and you'd be watching from inside your window. Like, inside your house, you'd just be watching someone else do this. I don't think that would go very well. Not considered. Achieved the challenge. It's about the thrill of the game. Do I not have the trees yet? I need 5,500 for that. Wow, that's a lot. 1, 2... 1, 2... Cross. One more. Curve here. Here to here. There. Apparently they want more commercial sections, so here you go. Have more commercial section, guys. Oh, are we out of water? Oh, it just doesn't go there yet. There we go. Here, here, here. One, two, three, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. And across. Here and here. Like this. And like this. Yeah, and then we need more infrastructure because more people are trying to get into this town. Okay, so we're probably gonna have to cut ourselves off from the outside soon. Here. Let's fill it all in with green here. Oh, and then our walking paths. We gotta do that. Walking path. And then walking path before everyone builds all their homes in here. There. And then over here, in the center, up to here, above, over, down, here, down. There we go. And from here, well, that's gonna suck. They already built their house there, unfortunately. That one's already across. That one's good. Those are good. Good. Oh, we can put a little bit over there too. Yeah. Oh, and then also arc over here in the corner, like I did with the rest of them. Oh, not up there. It's over here, like that. Oh, it's not connected. There's electricity. Well, it will be. It will be soon enough. There we go, yep. There's a house beside it now and it connects the grid. Okay. Water is okay. Electricity. I want a little bit more in here. Give me another one. Water. I don't want to put a whole new one up yet, so we're just going to increase the water budget by 15%. And that should, yeah, that should keep us in the green to make sure nobody gets any brownouts. So now if we go to here, yeah, now we just have forestry industry. So we can just do that. So yeah, that person was right. We just have the forestry stuff here. Planks for life, lumber mill, original wood products. Yeah. You can just kind of make it wherever you want. It looks different, but it works. Are these all imports, though? Outside connections, yeah. These are all importing forestry products. That could be a problem. Ooh, that's some good music. Yeah, it's very... There's a little bit of green here, not a lot. One, two... There. There. District. Let's paint this district a little bit. There. All the same thing here yet. There we go. Put a little bit more of that in there. Which means we'll have to get more pipes in here. That. Are these ones still the warehouses, or do these grow the trees? This one grows the trees. Okay, so some of these are actually growing trees, and some of them are turning the trees into usable things. So it depends on what the land is. Like, some of this is green. So I need, wow, I need 2 different forestry things. I need forestry in the forestry place, and I need forestry that is not in green area. That's odd. Let's see. What about education? We put down our... We did not put down our public library. I should. I made a space for it and everything. Right here. Oh, but if I put one over here, and then I put one over here, I can get both of them. Okay, let me move the small park over. Right here. Now, education, this one. And if I slap that down right up here, like that, and I slap this one down over here, which means I have to move this one down to here. Slap this one down to there. Not good enough? There we go. Now I just have to make sure that these pathways are connected here. Go across. There. Now you can still walk across this area. There. Now you can still walk across. Yep. And we have our public libraries in here to help boost our education, which is really good. Okay. Almost everyone has been to elementary school. Oh, we need another elementary school. We have too many students. There we go. All good. High school? High school is still okay. You should have planted trees in that area before the building spawns. The trees, the buildings will be extractors instead of processing plants. You can do that? Wait, hang on. So, let's test this. So if I get rid of all these, let's D-zone this area. Yeah, let me try that. Let's get rid of all those guys. They're all gone. So I can landscaping trees. I just like place a bunch of trees here like this. And then now if I go to forestry. Ha! You can just do that? I didn't know you could do that. That's awesome. That's such a good tip. Oh, thank you. John Fable. That is super useful. Yeah, so we just crank out a bunch of trees over here. And then the game's like, oh yes, this is very good forestry land. Yeah, that's good. Insert the more you know gif. That's pretty good. Yeah, we'll do that. That's awesome. So now, the industry that's going to be here isn't going to be processing plants, it's going to be actual... Yeah, it's actual forestry in here. But, isn't that like a big fire hazard? Yeah, it is. Okay, so we're going to take this firehouse, I want to put it on the inside over here, and I'm going to take another firehouse, I'm going to put it over here, put it on the inside over here. Because I think each one of these will probably need their own place for that. Oh, you know what else we could do? We could do... this one. No. This one? I want to do bus-only lane. Four-lane boat? No, I want to do, yeah, bus-only lane. Across... Oh, it's a one-way. I don't want it to be a one-way. Oh, it's an expressway ramp. Yeah. I don't want to do that. I want it to be... I wanted it to be a service road for buses, but I guess I can just do a normal road then. If I do a normal road across the back here, like this, like that, like this, like that, and then it connects to the back of these, but then we go to here, we go to vehicles. You can't place bus stops on those bus-only roads. What? What's the point of them then? That sucks. Alright. There. All the road. There. So these are only... This is only a service road. This one. This one. There. Service road. This one. There. The whole road. That's only a service road now. And then, that way, so if I do this now, not that one, if I do this now, it shouldn't be as bad for, oh, it is still kind of bad. What if I move this to this side? That's better, yeah, because they're on this road now. They can get around into these areas faster. That's a better idea. And then this one should actually be on that main road as well. Oh, that's... Whoops, I put it right there. Whoops. That's not right. Hang on. Let me just... Oh, it doesn't quite reach? Well, if I do a little bit of commercial over here, it should reach. That should extend the electricity grid across. Yeah, there we go. Now I don't have to worry about it. There. And then for these service roads, I'm just going to make the speed limit like 80. That way they can get through here faster. I don't know if they automatically go faster, but now they can. There we go. It's all 80. Does that help at all? It might. It might a little bit. I don't know if it'll help that much, but... Okay, we're at 4,000 people. Okay, it might be about time to cut it off from the outside, but first we have to check outside connections. Export. Import. Import is what we have to look for. So these... A couple of these places are not importing from the outside. Like this, Planks for Life is probably getting from this place right here. Wait, no, what? No, hang on. No, you guys are supposed to be doing... Not that one. More trees, more trees! There. You're supposed to be doing... Yeah, actual forestry. And then this one down here, I want to change this as well. Spam out the trees. There. Now it's good forestry land. There. Do actual because now we have half of it being processing plants, half of it being non-processing plants. The 512 gigabytes storage Steam machine. Try to guess how much it is for retail. I already saw it. I can't guess. I'm disqualifying myself because I already saw how much it costs. I was expecting it was going to cost more, so I was surprised that they put it out for what price it is. It is, it's not cheap, but I blame AI. The explosive AI data centers caused this to happen. Can't wait for that AI bubble to pop. That's gonna be a good day. Pop the bubble, pop the bubble. Why would you spend so much when you can just build a BC and install Steam to it? If you don't know how, that'll be cheaper than doing it yourself, especially if you make a mistake. I know how to build a PC, but that's only because I've been around computers since they were starting to get popular. Like, I am old enough to remember when our household did not have a computer in it. And then, at one point, my dad was like, alright, so we need to get a computer. So he went to the computer store, whatever it was called. And then it was, I think it was one of those like big chains, like what's it called? I don't remember what it was called. But he went to that one, and he was like, Radio Shack? It might have been a Radio Shack, something like that. He went into the store, and he was like, all right, I want to get a computer, but I don't want to have to like upgrade it for like 10 years. So he's talking with the guy. I mean, this was back when I was crazy young, so I don't remember. I also wasn't there. I was probably in school at the time. But my dad was basically like, okay, so what's the standard? Like, what do you build here? And the guy was like, okay, so we got like Windows 95, or we have Windows Millennium. So it was around that time. It was very early on. So I was probably in school around that time. I don't remember what grade I would have been in. Also, I'm not going to say what grade I was going to be in, because then you'd be able to figure out my age. And that's not something I want public just yet. I'll wait till I get doxxed and I have to reveal literally everything because someone's being a scumbag. Or maybe one day I will just start to reveal things because people are curious. We'll see. But yeah, somewhere around there. So he's like, okay, we got like Windows 95 or like Windows Millennium or Windows 2000, whatever it is. And then he was like, okay, so what's like the average thing that you get for this? I think it was Windows 95 was our first computer. I think so. So he got a Windows 95 computer, and he was like, okay, so what do people get for this? Like, how much storage space, how much like memory, and what is like the speed of the computer? And he was like, okay, so we have a package that's like this, this, and this. And my dad was like, okay, I want you to double everything. So we had double RAM, we had double storage space, and we had double the processing power of a standard one. And that was back when your computer had a turbo button on the front. Which, the turbo button effectively was the consumer-friendly way of overclocking. That's all it was. All the turbo button did is it boosted your CPU. So it was something like the CPU being boosted from, what would it be? Back then, it probably boosted the CPU from something like 200 megahertz to maybe 300 megahertz. Which, considering now, Windows 11 requires a 2 gigahertz processor, which is 10 times that amount of power, just for your operating system, that's quite something. Although, I mean, to be honest, bring the turbo button back. Like, double it and give it to the next person. No, it was double it and I'm buying it. That's what it was. Double it and give it to the next person. Double it. I want you to double it. Then you get people like, oh, what are you paying? $1,000? Double it. Did I stutter? Double it. Double it. Go bankrupt. What do we have here? Medical clinic? We should probably put a medical clinic on this side too. We have enough people for that now. Okay, medical clinic. Elder care is in those 3 circles. So elder care is going to have to be over here now. Then we're going to have to put a child care beside that as well. There. And then healthcare, childcare will be... It's those 3.5 of that one? Yeah, so this works perfectly. Right there. And that covers everywhere else. And we're probably going to need another cemetery soon. Oh no, we're hardly using it. That should be fine. Police station? We're going to need another police station over here. Crime is up to 7%. Police station. Crime falls. Fire station. That's all good. Then we need another one of these. Oh, and we also need our walking pathways. Walking pathway. Walking pathway. Make sure the city is walkable. Because why would you not? Up to here, across, down, and down. There we go. And now we can do another commercial district across here. Like that. Power's still fine. Water. Okay, we're gonna have to break down and just increase the water here. I'll put it over there. Water pipe over here. So, silver lining to that means I can lower my water budget down to 100% again. There we go. To this day... Oh wait, hang on. Did I miss some stuff? Oh no, I didn't. Okay. To this day, I still hate Windows 11. Windows 7 and 10 are probably my best experience for operating systems. I do, however, want to try to learn Linux, because since Windows continues to decline over time. Yeah, it's, Oh. We have no power to this. It's not quite in there. Stop snapping. Let me just put it in here. There. Now snap back on. Windows really started to decline after Bill Gates stepped back after, like, Windows XP. It really started to just shove in whatever they wanted to put into there, because Bill Gates hasn't run Microsoft in a long time. I feel like ever since he stepped back, it's been getting worse and worse. Because Bill Gates was a big nerd. He just put things in there that, like, people would want. And now it's, not great. Bill Gates, come back. Make Windows great again. Wait, no, don't use that slogan. Make Windows better. Don't use the slogan. We don't want to get political. Half of it is now AI powered. Yeah, that's garbage. I'm on Windows 10 here. I haven't upgraded yet. I would be on Windows 7 if I was allowed to be. The problem is Windows 7 doesn't work with Steam anymore, so I can't do it. A return to Destiny would be a better saying. Yeah, return to your destiny. You were the chosen one. You were supposed to save the... I don't know. You were supposed to save the operating systems, not monopolize them. Not AI them. Alright, let's go to... cemetery. That'll increase land value around it. And then we need to go here. Public library. Oh, we need water up there. There. Elder care. I'm gonna move the elder care to the inside here. That's a firehouse. I'm gonna move the firehouse over here. I'm gonna move the elder care to the inside. And then I'm going to move a public library over to here. I'm gonna move the child health center over as well. There. Okay, so now we're in a good spot. Electricity is a little bit low. Let's grab another one of those. Okay. Healthcare is good. Fire safety is pretty good. Crime rate is very low. Education is... Ooh. Okay. Education boost. I can't, I need more population. Okay, in that case, budget. We need to budget more for education. Let's go up to 110 to make sure that our teachers have enough budget to be able to educate all of our kids. That's better. High school, still good. Public library is still good. I had a laptop that ran Windows 11 during university. It wasn't very good. The PC I have now went back to Windows 10 and it's fine. Yep. It's because the requirements between running Windows 10 and Windows 11 are ridiculous. Windows 10 needs, I think, 2 gigs of RAM, and Windows 11 needs 4 at a minimum. They doubled the amount of RAM you need just to run the operating system. Whatever happened to optimization? You want to see good optimization? Right here. The entirety of Valheim. 1.4 gigabytes. You know how you do that? You learn how to code properly, and then you compile your code when you're done, which effectively means make your code run as efficiently as possible. 1.48 gigabytes for the entirety of Valheim. That's how you do it. I think Palworld also might, or Repo. Repo is a really good example of that too. 1.39 gigabytes for Repo. As opposed to like other friend slop games, like if I go to Peak. Peak's also not huge, but it's still 7 gigabytes. How is Peak 7 gigabytes and Repo is 1 gigabyte? Because the developers of Repo know how to compile their code and make it really small and optimize the game. Repo runs better than Peak ever did. However, to be fair, I still prefer Peak. I think Peak is more fun. I'm not a huge fan of Repo. Also, I should probably put Repo into party games. There we go. That's where that should go. I have all my things in collections because I have too many Steam games. And that doesn't even show what's all in my hidden games. There's a lot of stuff in there. View library. There we go. I think it's just funny whenever someone falls. Oh, yeah. Whenever you fall off a cliff. The Doppler effect is great. Where you just go, ah. They're just gone. That's great. Wait, what was that? Hang on, go back. Oh, yeah. There we go. Bobo Bay, the storage shed update. They put a storage shed into Bobo Bay, so now you can have that. Added a casual game mode to a file when starting a game. It's basically easy mode. Earn money faster, no rank limitations. However, a few endgame achievements cannot be earned, and Vita drop items cannot be found. I see. Added the Gumball Cup saga. What? What is... Creator, you said this was only going to be a storage shed. Why'd you add so many more things? Now I have to do more. I had the Gumball Cup saga, which is a very easy brawl-based saga that allows you to put a gumball machine in the town, which does some fun things. Oh man, I can't even see what it is. A ton of new uncommon excursion islands. New pop-up shop on Wednesday nights that sells a masher. That's useful. To get a guaranteed Bobo masher would be nice. A new pop-up shop that comes every Wednesday and Sunday during the day where you can leave your Bobo up for adoption. You get paid out based on their rank, and it removes the Bobo from your garden immediately. Oh, a faster way to get rid of the Bobos, so they don't have to, like, sit around for, like, 4 or 5 days. Okay. BeepNX is now included in the game files to prep for workshop support. Workshop support? Native workshop support? Wow! Thank you, Bobo Bay creator. That's actually amazing. Native Steam workshop support. Wow. Well, okay, I guess I'll just keep singing your praises. Good job. Wow, that's super nice. Native workshop support. That's fantastic. Let's do a little bit more in here. There. There we go. Commercial district. We can keep it going over here. There. The problem now is, I mean, is this even? What's our traffic at? This can't be very good for. Do I have to upgrade this to a 6-lane? 81%. We're still doing pretty good on traffic. I'm surprised. Oh, also junctions. I should. Let's get rid of all these traffic lights. That's annoying. If you're on that main road, you just go. Everyone else can have a stop sign if they're joining the main road. I think this makes sense. Allowing the community to make mods for your game, inconceivable. This actually, Surviving Mars does that. Surviving Mars has a built-in workshop, or like a built-in mod editor. But the problem is you need to learn how to use Lua programming language to use it to its full potential, which I don't know how to use. But I kind of want to learn it because I want to make a mod that was around for the original Surviving Mars, which allows your farms to not just reduce your oxygen usage, but produce oxygen. But the problem with that is I don't know Lua, and looking it up online, I can say from what people are saying, it'll probably take me about a month to learn Lua well enough to be able to make that mod. So I don't know if I want to commit a month to making that mod. So I did do a little bit of practice though, learning the mod maker a little bit, and I did make my own mission sponsor and my own commander profile. Is it its own language or is it derived from one of the main programming languages? I don't know. Let's look it up. Is Lua derived? What is Lua derived from? There we go. The Lua programming language was primarily derived from two in-house custom Brazilian programming language named Del, Data Entry Language, and Sol, Simple Object Language. Additionally, its design and semantics were heavily influenced by established languages like Scheme, Clue, Snowball, and C++. I see. So, I guess there's your answer. If that means anything to you. That doesn't mean anything to me. It just means they built it. It's kinda like these. That's about it. Okay, 5,500 people. What did we get? Oil industry. Oh, we got the roads. Okay. Hang on. We got the roads here. Replace the roads. There we go. Replace these roads with the trees. There we go. Replace the roads with the tree roads. It's very helpful. It reduces noise and makes people happier. Tree roads. Oh, I might as well do it on these two as well. There we go. Grow the city, maybe. And then the main road can be changed to this one, which will also reduce noise. Which makes the businesses happier. Whoops, I upgraded a road that I didn't mean to upgrade. That's okay. Oh, also, you know what? This one can be just upgraded to a highway. That can be highway at this point. There we go. And then highway on ramp from... Ooh, uh-oh. I want to go that way, and I want to curve it the other way. Curve like this. There we go. Now you can just go straight across to get out. Junctions, yeah, stoplight over there. That does not need a stop sign. That does not need a stop sign. Oh no, that can go this way. That does not need a traffic light. That doesn't need a traffic light. That doesn't need a traffic light. Honestly, that one can just be uncontrolled because that one up here... yeah, that one up here is a service road, so that won't matter. That one should still have a traffic light. That one is still the busiest intersection we have. Over here, nothing over there. That's all good, yeah. So C++ is a very efficient but a high learning curve. Yeah. I believe it. I don't know if I want to spend a month trying to learn a programming language just for that. I should ask around. There are a couple people that I know that know at least one programming language, so maybe I could see if they want to give it a crack. They want to take a crack at it. Because then I don't have to do it. I don't feel like learning a programming language. There's so many different programming languages, it's so intimidating to be like, well, which one are you going to learn? You better learn the right one because everything uses something else, and you better hope that that knowledge is transferable. Wow, 93% average health? That's really good. Hospital. Hey, we're making a decent amount of money per week, but I still gotta look at our outside connections here. Okay, let me spam out... Oh, there's another one of these. No, 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 not those. Gotta put more trees down. More trees. More trees. This is supposed to be forestry. Chop down the trees. Look how many trees are here. Use the trees I put here. Yeah, it's so green. Also, these ones too. Wait. Yeah, these ones too. All the trees... Oh, I'm deleting them. No, don't delete them. More trees. I am spamming the mouse button with one hand and moving the mouse with the other. More trees. There. It's perfect. It's so perfect just for chopping down trees with the right industry. I believe in you guys. Outside connections. Okay, so this is good. There aren't very many outside connections here anymore. Here it is. They're trying to get oil. I don't think I have oil. No, it's way over here. Okay. Yeah, I don't have it. What I do know about programming languages, Python is very easy because it's pseudo-English. Java is the most applicable because most Android devices utilize Java. And C++ is utilized for complex and intricate programs with high efficiency. Oh, I gotta learn the hardest one. Oh well. That happens. That's alright. Let me purchase this land. Now we can increase the farming over here. So if we go to import, these guys are importing agricultural products. They're importing it? For the farms? Huh. Hmm. Wait, so how do I not make them some of them aren't, some of them are. Oh, animal farm and... Oh, I see. So I need to extend these to get their better farmland. I see here. Okay, so if I extend this outward, and then I extend this zoning, oops, like that, and then I make this more of this, because this is better farmland, we should hopefully get more agricultural products in here, and we'll have to have less imports. That's the idea anyway. So what else do we have in here? We're importing ore and oil, of which we have no ore. Oh no, we have some ore units available. Where is that? Is it up here? No. We have ore somewhere, apparently. I don't see the blue. Oh, is it? Looks like we have, yeah, we have a little bit of oil available over here. It's a little bit dark in that area. So if I remove some of these trees, it should probably turn a little bit darker. Yeah, there we go. There's a little bit of oil available here. Yeah, just in this section here, okay. And then is the ore up here? Probably? Can't tell. Because the ore is right there by the road. I'm guessing it's over here somewhere. I can't really tell. I'd have to buy this section up here to go get it. To be sure. Alright, so... what is our average land value? $32 per square meter. Okay. So how do I get higher? Educate more citizens. Educate more citizens. Educate more citizens. This one is educate more citizens. Yeah. Oh, I don't have a park back here. Well, we gotta put in a park. There we go, new park. And you know what? What if we just put parks along the service road here? Because it's right beside these buildings. You might as well just put them in here, along the back. Like that. Oh, whoops, this one should be moved over one. There we go. There, so that should increase land value. Yeah, $34 per square meter. Which then, in turn, will increase land value. Pathway. Oh, we can't snap a pathway onto that park. Unfortunate. But that should be increasing rent. Yeah, it is going up a little bit. Educate more citizens. Our high school's almost full. Okay, new high school. Right here. That'll also increase the land value of places around that high school. Because it's a lot more available now, it's very close to it. All good. $35 per square meter. It does go up. Do I want to do buses? It's loud. Well, what's our land at here? What is this? Ooh, that's getting really clogged up in there. Okay, maybe we should do 6-lane roads. Okay, it might be time to upgrade. Can't upgrade the whole stretch of road, it doesn't let me. Whoops, not that one. 6-lane. How does that affect traffic flow? It is up slightly, not by much. Yeah, it's just this corner, really. Yeah. Okay. You know what I should do? I should go, like, highway... Nope. Highway on ramp. Somewhere around here or so. Up here. Go up. And then across to here. And then back down. Highway on ramp. That way you can get out of the city here easier. I don't know if many people are going to use that. Oh, there's a couple vehicles using it. But yeah, if they can just get out of the city easier, that is good. If they want to leave the city, and they're in the middle of there, they can go out easily. And there is also, like, right here, I could connect it up. Because that bridge is right there. But you know what else I could do on this highway? Put a toll booth in there. And just collect money from people traveling along the highway. One-way toll booth. You know what? We're gonna do it. One-way toll booth. I own this highway. Now it has a toll booth. Oops. Normal highway. We just have to extend our there and our water to it. There. And then we have to just go speed limit 100 at over there as well. We do the same thing over here. I own this highway. Now it's a toll booth. Pay me to use the highway, suckers. There. Highway. There. There we go. Oh, also here, speed limit 100 right through. Well, they do have to stop on the highway to do the toll booth. Okay, here, city planning. Oh, I can't do automated tolls yet. I need 7,500. Well, you know what? They still have to pay me to use the highway. I'll take it. They may try to path around that, but that's okay. Can't get around all of it. More toll booths. Oh, hey, mapping. How's it going? We are getting close to disconnecting our city from the outside. We're about to begin the challenge here. I'm just looking at my imports, and we still have oil and ore, which we have, I think, we have a little bit of oil over here. So I have to build around to that area. I think I just have to end up building a highway. So we're gonna go here, up above. Oh, there's a railroad in there. Okay, so in that case, railroad. Oh, I can't change the train yet. Okay, in that case, our highway just has to go above everyone else. And then, oh, can I not get above here? Should be able to get, there we go. So it's all about where the supports are. There we go. That. Okay. Now if we go across to here and back down. Like that. And then upward into here. Then up to here, up to... I'll go across like this. And then like that. There. So if we designate this as oil industry... oh, designate as oil industry. So where's the oil? Yeah, right in that corner. So this one isn't going to be great. Oh, we have to extend our electricity here and our water now. So electricity, across. And I do have a mod that makes the oil never run out, because otherwise the closed off city challenge wouldn't actually work. So there is a mod to help the oil last forever, to help me along. Otherwise I'd be in a lot of trouble. Actually, you know what? Let's go over here, where I know the oil is. So let's go up, over, and around. And then I probably have to get the water in here too. So let's go under this highway. Up into here. Like that. So in other words, a tainted run. It's not a tainted run. It's a challenge run that I decided to do, so the rules are mine. And the rules say I'm allowed to use this mod to make it easier, because I made the rules. I don't know, is this already a challenge run that other people have done? I wouldn't be surprised. I just did a little bit of research on it to see if it was even possible. And there were a couple people saying yes, but it's very difficult. So I was like, you know what? I'll try it. Yeah, I need to go across. I need to go across this. There we go. And then bring it back down. Oh, wait, nope. Go across and then bring it back down. There we go. I also cut off my electricity. Isn't great. Okay. Electricity. Across. Oh, wait, no, we can go up. We can go across like that and then back down. And then connect it up. There we go. Now it should work. There we go. If there's a little bit of industry here, it will help. Now we need a little bit more commercial here. So we're going to do commercial along the highway there. Which should have, yeah, it has a power connection. Okay, so most of that's connected. So imports is now... Forestry imports, well, they won't be able to do forestry imports soon. Hey, no, you get out of here. You get out of here. No, we're doing trees here. Trees, 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 trees. This is all forestry. Do the right forestry thing. I'll delete your business if you don't. We have forestry here to be processed by the lumber mills, and then that can be brought over to the dirty industry as raw materials. And then that, once it's being processed from the dirty industry, it'll get brought over to the commercial area. That is all good to go. Perfect. It's too bad I can't make like a 6-lane highway with a designated cargo road. I guess, wait, I could. I have this mod. I can do vehicles, and I can do it by lane. So I could do cargo vehicles are like not allowed in the center lane. Let's do that. Heavy trucks are not allowed in the center lane. You've got to go into the left lane or the right lane. If you're crossing over, it's fine, but you can't drive in that lane. Oh, I forgot to make that the whole road. Yeah. Apply restrictions to entire road. Oh, it only goes up to there? Well, there's no point then. I don't want to do all that. Plus, it might restrict those vehicles from crossing lanes as well, and I wouldn't want to do that either. Okay, so what is... yeah, what's our imports now? Okay. Looks like we're not importing anything in our dirty industry right now. These are... oh no, that's natural resources. This is imports. Not enough workers. Yeah, we're gonna need a little bit more housing in here too. Okay. There. There, and then here, and then here. Like that. And like this. There. Oh, and then I should probably just connect up this service road too. Here to here. I just have to make sure that's a service road. Here, vehicles, this road, service road only. There. And speed limit on the service road is an 80. There we go, service road good. Now, electricity is here. Water is not here yet. Okay, but we're close to being able to cut off the city from the outside. We're almost there. All of our imports are almost good, but we need more workers for our places first, so we have to do more of this for now. Oh, also, hang on. Walking paths. We need our city to stay walkable. There. Stay walkable city. That helps reduce traffic. At least that's what Reddit says, and I hope Reddit is right. Otherwise, I'm gonna look like a fool. Alright, so here, cross, up, over, down, down, oh, down. There, it's in, okay. And then, you know what? I might as well make a walking pathway across these two. That one can go up to here, and then we can connect it down to here as well. Might as well. And walking pathway up to here. Sure. And then up to here. There we go. You can walk along the service road, you just can't have your vehicles on there. Why are there a bunch of random cars on the service road? You can't have your vehicles here. All of you are getting ticketed. Only service vehicles and trash and recycling vehicles can go on that road. Whoa, our landfills are almost full. That's not good. Okay, we need another one. Because we don't have the ability for incineration plants yet. Ooh, that's bad. Okay, service road. We'll just branch it off the service road here. Here, there. Landfill. Ooh, that's too close. Move it across the road. That's too close to the park and the people. I don't want them getting sick. Okay. Landfills are good for now. There. If there's a no parking sign, then it's fair game. I don't see any no parking signs. So, you know what? Fair enough. I guess they're parked here. I don't think I can stop them. Let's clear traffic. Ah, parking restrictions. That's why. No parking. No parking on the service road. There we go. I didn't even know that was a thing. No parking on the service road. You can't have your vehicles on here. You can park on these side roads though, because there are actual houses in there. So you guys can park on these small roads on the side, but not on the service road itself. Alright, there we go. No parking. Keep the service road clear. These cars are booking it at 80 kilometers an hour. Yeah. Well, the service vehicles are 80 kilometers an hour on the small road, only because it's only a service road, so no one else can be on it. Yeah, they're going 80k, or 50 miles an hour in town. Only because it's on the edge of town, away from people, and because it's only a service road. That's the idea. So the service people can get around wherever they need to go fast. If you get a police call, they can just zoom on the side roads, and they don't have to worry about the main roads. And if there's a fire, they can also just zoom across the back roads and not have to worry about anything. I don't know if that's actually a good idea to have for a city, But if you did do that, it would have to be very strictly enforced. So like you see someone parked there, it's like immediate ticket. You'd have to have police officers sitting there 24/7. Just being like, nope, you can't. Sir, you can't drive here. If you drive here, I will give you a ticket. You cannot do this. Do not be here. Sir, please do not park here. I do not wish to give you a ticket, but I will if I have to. Okay, basic medical place. Do we need elder care? That elder care actually gets them both, and child care gets both of those as well. Cemetery, up there and up there, we're okay. Fire station. We should have a fire station down here. Put it over there. Police station. Yeah, we should have one of those here too. And then elementary school. We're gonna need a new one soon. Let's lower the budget for elementary school and high school down to, or education down to 100%. And then we will just build a new elementary school to help out with that. High school still totally fine. And oh, library. Public library? Oh, if I move this public library over to here, that gets both of those circles, and it's the same thing. There. Imagine they just move an entire library over. They just pick it up and move it across the town. Oh, that'd be kind of scary, but also kind of cool. Also a park. We're going to be putting a park in here. There we go. Park for everybody. And then we can make another walking pathway here. You can go into the park from here. There you go. Yeah, these are highways, so you can't walk across the highway to get all the way over to here. Oh, there we go. We have some oil industry now. This is good. Okay, a little bit more oil industry in here. Let's go like that. And we'll go down to here. That way there's enough for them if they need it. So our imports should be less, right? Yeah, we're importing only a little bit of oil and a little bit of ore. I still don't have ore. Can I... If I get the other unlock, can I get another section? Yes. At 7,500 I can do that. Oh, city needs more power? Uh-oh. More power. Oil power plant. Oh! I could use our own oil for the oil power plant. That's expensive, wow. That would be $1,900 a week for 120? Okay, let me do the math here. So that's, what is that? That's, oh, hang on. Let me take this away. Here. So it's, what? Go away. So it would be $1,900 a week divided by, oh wait, how much was that? 120 megawatts. So divided by 120, so that would be $15.8 per week per megawatt. So if I get a second calculator up, so if I go to here, windmill, this one costs me $200 a week for 20 megawatts. And that's an easy calculation, it's $10. However, that's only at maximum capacity. What are these at right now? They're not quite at maximum. So advanced wind turbines break even at 50% less, at 75% efficiency. They would break even for the amount of power they use. That's too bad, because the oil power plant could be very useful, but I just won't use it because it's not as good. That is about a quarter as expensive for a third of the power. That's actually a better deal. So this one would be 560 divided by 40. $14 a megawatt. Yeah, so the coal power plant is cheaper. And then wind turbine is up to 8, so wind turbine would be tied with the advanced wind turbine for the upkeep. I think it should be the opposite. I think the wind turbines should be more expensive for upkeep because they don't have any pollution. The thing is, though, if the wind turbines are also limited by the wind, so if the wind does die down, it does hurt you. I'm actually going to move a couple of these wind turbines a little bit further into the water, just because it does help keep their power higher. I will be doing that. There. We need more residential now? Oh, there's no water down there? Whoops. Water doesn't go all the way down the road. Yeah. Building was abandoned because there was no water. My bad. My bad, guys. Okay, so how are the imports? We still need ore. So we need a couple more people. Facility full. Yeah. I think we need to get to 7,500 so we can get the incineration plant, so I can deal with a lot of these things internally. Okay, let's go around like this. Oh, that's a landfill, though. Okay, so I want to be careful about putting people around here. New plan. Like that. And we'll go across like this. That main road is closer to it, but if I put the people this way, we won't have to worry about it as much. Like this. And then across. And then down like that, and down like this. We can't really do our patented curvy smile, though, because it'll have to be basically straight across. Yeah, it's barely curved. Only very slightly curved. But it's something. Oh, I can remove that pipe now, because I just moved that over. Kirby smile. Well, not Kirby, just curvy smile. Because all of these are like twin smiles, because you have the eye here, and the mouth under, then the eye here, and the mouth under. It was something that I just built to try to take traffic off the main roads, and then it worked, and then I realized it was actually like a double smile. So then I named my like first town Twin Smiles. And then the name just stuck. There. Okay, so then... Oh, get rid of that rock. So I want to do a service in here. So I should probably do something like a fire station in here. Like that. Because that should connect to this industrial area too. There. We can go across here like this, like that. And then those will connect as soon as this industrial area gets across. Or the commercial area, rather. There's a decent demand for a commercial area, so it should get across pretty quick, I hope. If it doesn't, I'm screwed. Okay, let's do a park in here as well. Oh, I need to do my walking pathways. It's gonna be weird because this is a lot squishier. But I can still get them all in here. And then here. Up, across, down, down. Nope, that's too far in. Oh, I broke the road. Dang it. Oops. Straight pathway. There. And then this one, across, up, across, down, here, down, like that. There we go. There we go. Now it's across. And then here, pathway. There. And the electricity has made it across. It's branched. We're good. Okay. Water is still fine as well. There's only demand for commercial right now? Well, I could hop commercial across here. I just don't want to put it too close because of the noise pollution. I don't want to have it too close to those towns here. Like, even that's a little close. Across here is okay. The noise doesn't seem to get across to them. That's a little close. Can I put trees in here to buffer the sound? I'm gonna try to spam out trees in here. Let's just try it in this section to see if it looks different. There. Does that buffer the sound? Kind of. I think it does. Seems like it's less. I'm gonna actually just spam out trees here. I don't know if it actually does. Or if it just feels like it does. I put a park there. Does that do it? That doesn't really muffle it either. There. Okay, well we got our big town now. So now we can do landfill. Okay. So we can switch out the landfills to garbage processing plants. Burn the trash. Go across here. Burn the trash. Give me another one. Alright, start emptying that. Empty it into here. To the incineration plant. There we go. And then our garbage processing status isn't high enough? Okay. There. Also, we need to bring water up here. Whoop, whoop. There we go. There we go. Garbage processing is good. That'll be emptied. This one we want to empty. Oh, we need to get the water down here. There we go. Move that across. There, okay. So while that happens... wait, what else can we do at 7,500? There was another thing we could do. High density stuff. University, that's the one. Okay, so Universita. Okay, so now we have that, which means we can zone places for offices now. Yeah. Okay. Health? I wonder if it's worth it to make like a big hospital along here. Maybe. What are the imports now? Oh, we're doing very little importing. There's no importing here. There's no importing there. There's a little bit, but not much. And there's almost no importing here. It's just a little bit of forestry stuff, which we have here. Hey! No, 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 no. More trees. Do the thing right. Okay. Then we need to buy that section? Yes. Buy this section. Okay. Now, here, here. Space already occupied. Oh, that's in the way. They go up to here, go across to there. Oh, I broke the power. Here to here. There we go. And we'll just do one into there. And then we'll go across. Where's that? The ore's on the other side of the highway. highway here, down, cross, up to here, and then natural resources. It's on the other side of the highway. Okay. Okay. We'll go across here, like that. And I will go up here, under the highway. It's already occupied. Why? I'm going... Oh, I see. I have to go under, then across, then back up. There we go. Okay, now 6 lane. Let me see where that ore is again. Yeah, right here. Okay, so up that way. And then another highway. This way, down. Cross this way, then back up. And onto here. Then the ore can come back. So new district, zone it. Oh wait, we have to do this first. We have to go across, cross, cross. Did you know you can zone high density residential? Yes, I did. But we don't need it yet. There. Now we have to bring the electricity over here and the water over here. Here to here. Oh, I see. Bring it like that across. Okay. Over to here, above the road. Down. There. And then... Oh no, zone it. Like this. There. And then, yes, I'm aware, game. This is going to be ore industry. And we're going to put some ore industry at the bottom here. And we have to get the water over there. Pipe. There. Alright, and that should be okay. Alright, so let's let that go for a little bit. Now I'm just going to hold it on my imports here. That's still a decent amount of imports now. How about exports? We are still exporting forestry products, which we won't have to later. And then we won't export the agricultural goods either. Okay, this looks pretty close. We might be able to do it here. Importing goods, that'll all come from here later on. I'm gonna zone more industry in here, just so we can get more of our own things in here. You know what? Let's not zone industry on this side. I will zone industry this side, like that. Keep the pollution away from that main road if I can. There. And then... Oh, I should also do this. More trees. Single tree road. There. And you know what? Let's make the service road the tree road as well. Might as well. And then here, speed 80. Make it an 80 road again. 80 road, 80 road, 80 road. There. And then that one will stay 50. That's all good. And then I have to just go back to here. This segment, not for you. Whole road. This one, oops, not for you. Whole road. Not for you. Nope, those ones can. Whole road. Not for you. Whole road. Not for you. Entire road. There. And then this way. Not for you. Whole road. And not for you. Whole road. There. Alright. Then I will have to just leave it here for a little bit. So I'm going to take a quick break here and come back in just a bit while that continues to empty. How's our garbage processing? Still good. Healthcare availability is still good. Yeah, medical is good. Okay, let's remove that remove that medical center. And I'm just going to put a big hospital in here. There we go. Big hospital for everybody. Which means I can probably just remove that one too, because they're right close to it. Oh, I need water in here. There we go. There. Then we can do that. Yeah, medical care is good. And then fire safety. We're going to remove these two and make a fire station right in here for everyone. There we go. Hazard is 39. What is it going to drop to? Hopefully a good amount. It did not fall. Oh, 29, 28. Okay, better. That's better. Also, this should be right up against that. Move it slightly over. Then police station. We're going to remove that one, remove this one, and make a police headquarters. Right there. There we go. Or other ones way over there. Hopefully that's enough. We'll see if it's enough. There. Okay, and then, yeah, we'll keep it paused. You know what? Let's let it run. I'm just gonna save just in case. Save as isolation aisle. We'll save that. We're gonna overwrite that one. Alright, we'll let it run for a bit, and I will be right back. And then check my... Oh, is it still not... We're still not getting industry over there? We're still not getting industry. Okay. Well, in that case, let's do more commercial here. And now I will leave. More commercial might lead to the demand of more... Oh, that's crime rate's high. Not enough police stations? Well, we'll put a little police station in here then. Then we have more. Alright, there we go. And now I will be right back. Alright, I am back. Let's see if we can do this. Oh, that's a lot of... They have no water? Yeah. Whoops. There, okay. That's... Oh, that's empty. Let's get rid of it. This one is empty. Let's get rid of it. Let's empty that out too. And our garbage processing status is good. Oh, this is now no longer connected to our power grid. There we go. Our power grid is still good for a while. I'm going to just take this. Give me a road. Oh. Can I relocate this? Move it over to here. And then I want to take this road, put it down here. And make it a service road only. Hey, no vehicles. No vehicles. Only a service road, whole road. Also, it's an 80 road. There. Only service vehicles. Okay, so remove that now. And just hook it up to the grid here. And yeah, how is that pollution? Okay, it doesn't really reach those areas. That's good. So yeah, it should be less in there. That's good. Should be less up here. Yeah, it doesn't really reach the civilian areas, which is good. That is good. It's not really going to get any better, but hopefully... Can you restrict land pollution? Let's see. Cities, skylines, can you reduce the area of incineration plant ground pollution? Is that a thing? You cannot directly reduce the physical footprint of incineration plants ground pollution. No, I cannot. Okay. Good to know. That is not possible. Okay, let's go all the way across to here now. And then we can take a duo one and do that. Connect it up that way. Might help. But what's up with this one? Not enough workers. Yeah, we still need more people. More people seems to be the problem. So let's see if we can balance this out. And then break away. Oops, that should be closer. Let's go like that. Let's go like this. Go like this. Curve road, barely curved. Nope, out of bounds. Still out of bounds. Nah, still out of bounds. I do freeform. There we go. And then here. Like that. There we go. So let's try to do commercial and residential. So this is... this one attracts families with children and will evolve into fancy villas. High density, attract young adults. So that might be the key. Attracting the young adults instead. So if we replace all these with double... Too close to the bounds, I can't. Okay, so we might have to just go straight across with this. That's even too far. Okay, so we'll go down to here, down to there. Can I put the curve in there now? The signature curve? Kind of. Okay, high density residential. Oh, they need water. There we go. Let's just do water across and up here. Down here, down there, down here, and then tax rates. Everything is going to be higher on this side. Except for office zones. It's going to be a little bit better. Because they don't pollute, so it's not as expensive. Okay, then You know what? Let's get rid of those for now. I'm gonna switch it out to high density residential. I'm gonna do high density residential, or no, high density commercial. And I will also do high density residential here. There. So park over there. And how are we for we might need more schools in here too after I do this. We'll see. High density residential over there. I want to move these in slower over time though. Make sure we don't get like a big population boom and then a drop afterward. Also these. Automated toll, there we go. Toll booth income reduced, but they go through it faster. Tax relief, snow. Education boost. Free public transport, pet ban, smoke detector distribution. Let's do smoke detector distribution across the whole city. That's gonna cost me a lot though. There, a little bit more high density residential in here for more people. Keep the education. I gotta watch the education to make sure we don't need more yet. But I can do this. There we go. That covers basically both of those areas with a public library. Oh, also pathways. We need to go across here. Make it walkable. There we go. Does that connect? It doesn't connect. There we go. That's connected. That is connected. It's gotta stay walkable. Gotta take out some of those buildings. They must be walkable. These are the rules. And then here. Oh. Here. To there. Up. Over. Down. And down. And then more high density residential. Okay, let me check. Yeah, the elementary school availability is going down quite a bit. There's a lot of young families in here. Average health is 82%. This is good. This is still good. Okay. Is high density stuff louder? Noise pollution. Wow, yes it is by a huge margin. Okay, we can't put anything on that lower side. Let's see. Cities, skylines. How to muffle noise pollution. Use buffer zones like rows of dense trees or a row of office buildings between residential and commercial and industrial zones. Additionally, upgrade roads to include trees, place highways underground, and use sound barriers on motorways to block vehicle noise from reaching civilians. Or citizens. Paint heavily forested areas and use industrial tree assets around noisy factories. Train lines in high-density areas. Use office zones. Avoid high density next to high density. Yeah. Upgrade roads. Well, yeah, I do have the tree-lined road variant already. Use trees and parks as buffers? Apparently I can do that too? Let's see. Too big. There. So if I do that, does that work for noise pollution? It might. I don't know if that works. It doesn't seem to do anything. It seems to be the same. Office zone. We don't really need industry now, that's the problem. There. So noise pollution. I mean, the noise in the residential things is very low. No real issue there. Oh, we're gonna need more water soon. Okay, hang on. Bring in more water. Look that up. We need this? 16,000. We can't do that yet. Lots of noise pollution over here. Okay. Whoops. Water hookup. There. Budget. Water's at 100. Okay. Down here. Okay, so how's that? Oh, the office buildings. I don't know. Does that seem to block it? I don't know if that really blocks it. Seems to be about the same. Put that in there. Okay, so we're gonna change this up. D-zone this. This is too close. Okay, so we're gonna go up here. Wait. Up here. Straight. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. This one should be 1 less. It should be 2. Because we're gonna go across. Oh, also, these should be trees. What is this? Get out of here. You're not allowed to be here anymore. And curve it around here. And I guess this one can actually go one more. Up to there. There. So high density commercial can start on the other side of this road. Up here. Which will still be noisy, but not as bad. I don't think I need that one in there. I do. I just barely need that one in there. Okay, up to here. Yeah, so we'll do that. So noise pollution, that thing is really loud. Those things, yeah, the low density stuff is fine. The high density stuff is bad. Yeah, these buildings are still okay. The office zone is fine. Do I have any industrial up here? Yes, we do. We have a little bit of oil stuff. Average noise pollution 16%. A lot of this is really loud yet. Wow, that forestry area is also really loud. I guess it depends if they're chopping trees or not. Okay, also we can upgrade this. Do we have one-ways with trees? Yes, we do. There. Realistically, that can be a one-way as well. There you go. Take out some of those abandoned buildings. There. Oh, now it's 10%. That helped a little bit. Those are just loud. Well, I'll move it over there. And move this one across to that side. Move it a little bit away from everywhere else. Those are also loud. That's kind of loud. Not too bad. We do have our highways with sound barriers here too. That's not as bad. Commercial zones are kind of loud. And then, yeah, that's a really loud area, but not too bad. Well, let's see. So that layer gets right to the road. So if I do this... hang on. Give me an auto clicker. I want to just spam these out. There. Okay. So... do that every left. So left click. Okay. I want to do noise pollution, and then I want to start this. We're just gonna spam a whole bunch of trees into here. See if that does anything. It's actually working. Just spam out trees surrounding this area. It's going down. What do you know? There. I spammed out trees. So if I do the same thing over here... These trees are all on polluted ground, so it won't do much, but... I can just encircle it. There we go. Nice. Oops. Trees. Trees. I love it. Does that work by this place too? Oh, yeah, it does. Yeah. There we go. Spam the trees. Reduce that noise pollution. No, it's been increased. Oh yeah? I can surround you in trees, then what will you do? You'll never get the sound out of here again. Trees. Yeah, get muted. You can't beat our trees. Shut up in there. There we go. There we go. Better. Surrounded in trees. Hey look, more noise pollution. There we go. Oh, this is abandoned. Remove it. There. There we go. Noise pollution over here. Ah, roundabout, eh? What if we were to just spam trees around the highway? It's my highway. I own the land around it. I will put trees everywhere to quiet it down. This noise is not permitted. Less noise allowed. We are spending thousands on trees. It's okay. I have my auto clicker set to plant a tree every 10 milliseconds. There we go. I mean, if I were to use this in an online game, I'd get banned immediately, because there's no variation in it, and no human can click that fast for that long. Instant ban. That's why I use it for single-player games. Because it just saves me from getting, arthritis is the wrong word. Carpal tunnel, that's the one. There we go. There, and there's still more industry there for oil as well. Tree. How's our noise pollution now? Better around civilian areas, and that's what matters. Hang on, let's put a couple more in here. Make those places a little bit quieter over here. Rows of trees across here. This sound isn't getting out. You can't get the sound out of here. It's not allowed. It is quiet time. Oh, I can put these trees on the roads? Didn't know you could do that. Does that help? I don't know. Oh, these also aren't tree roads. There. That should help muffle the noise pollution here too. Oops, not that one. There we go. There. Oh, it is a little bit better in those areas now. Huh. If I do this. I don't know if that helps much. But you know what does help? Trees. There. Noise pollution reduced. Alright, let's get rid of the auto clicker so I don't accidentally press that now. But now I have to switch this back to a service road. Vehicles. No, only service vehicles. Here. No regular cars, get off the road. No cargo vehicles either. This is a service road. Get off. This is now an 80k road. There we go. And we're gonna do this over here. Cross to here, down into there. Same thing here. Vehicle, apply to whole road. Speed limit, apply to whole road. There, so now the service vehicles can go either way. Through there. Citizen happiness, oh. Residential happiness, commercial happiness, office happiness, industrial happiness. Well, the offices are going to be less happy because they're by the loud zone, I guess. Building needs to be covered by more services for it to be upgraded. Like what? The firemen? Fire boys? You know what? Let's take out that one. Big fire station. Does that do it? It went down. Does it go back up now because I put it down? No, it doesn't. Okay. Police headquarters. And hospital. There. How does that work? No? Oh, there we go. Yep. Now it's getting upgraded. So it's 7 out of 8 workers, and then it gets upgraded to what exactly? 7 out of 17. I see. So I'm going to need more people in here too. I don't know if I'm going to get to a point where I can disconnect from the outside. Well, I guess we can see here. Maybe this is just a prep, and then tomorrow is going to be a break off from the outside. Also, I need to upgrade these to doubles. There. There we go. And cross here like this. Oh, also, Hang on. Give me a park here. Give me a park here. And then walking path across. And walking path across. It doesn't connect to either side. There, now it connects there. Now it connects here. That's weird, but it works. Okay, here, across, here, across, here, across, here, down, and then here, come on. It's snapping to the wrong thing. There. Up, over, down, down, and across. There we go. Okay, so we need more high density commercial in here. So we're gonna go back down to these again. I'm gonna go across here. 1, 2. Oh no, there's a Stonehenge thing there. We're not taking that out. I've already decided. That's not getting removed. So we're gonna have to do a smaller thing here to protect that from being disturbed. There's a Stonehenge thing here. That's a historical site. That will not be removed. District. That's a district. This is Stonehenge District. We don't need to put those on in here, but the smoking ban stays. Okay, walking path across here. There we go. And then it's tree time. Oh, need water. Water, 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 and water. Perfect. There. Electricity is still good. Water's still good. Trash producing, or trash reducing, I guess, is still good. Yeah, there's still a little bit of sound and regular pollution in the middle there, which isn't great. But it could be worse. We'll put another one in here, just to keep track of all that garbage a bit better. Couple more trees in there. Then this one here. I guess we'd have to put trees in the middle here. There. Try to keep the noise down. And we'll go across here, straight across like that first. There. That doesn't quite connect to the grid. I'll just put a park in here, and that should extend the grid far enough across. Then I just need to do water up to there. That should extend the electrical grid, because they're going to build on this side too. There we go, yeah. There. Noise pollution. Still okay. Still getting blocked by the trees. I am aware residential zone is in great demand, but I'm building slower to make sure we don't get a population crash. This is intentional. Yeah, that's very loud. I need to reopen that auto clicker. I don't want to hurt myself. There. 10 milliseconds. There we go. Repeat until stopped. Yes. Go. The tree barrier. There. That should work. There's a bunch of those in there now. Yes, the tree barrier. You will never get that sound over to here, you fools. I don't know if the bigger trees on the road here even helps. I'm gonna try it. I don't think so. There. Actually, no, not there and not there. You can't build there anymore. I changed my mind. Because I want to keep this area a bit better. Wait, I need that auto clicker again. $10 milliseconds. Alright. Okay. More trees. Noise pollution. Go. Encircle it with trees. You gotta keep the Stonehenge area quieter. Trees. Trees. Stay quiet, you fools. There. And we'll just upgrade those trees, because why not? Doesn't reset the service road, does it? I hope it doesn't. No it doesn't. Good. It's very foggy now. Alright, so we'll do that. A little bit more high density residential in here. Keep that slowly coming up. And then, let me check the imports now. Outside connections. Still have a few imports, not too bad. We really don't need a lot of industrial zone in here. Although I guess if we have offices... No, we can have some offices, but we shouldn't fill it with offices. That would be bad. There, we can have more commercial zone in here too. Not that much. Sound pollution. A lot of trees in there yet. I have to do more trees. Give auto clicker back. I should just keep it open realistically. And then noise pollution. Yeah, this one's gonna be a problem. Can I get the Spark Notes tour of the city? Hang on, let me just spam some trees around here. Auto clicker, go! Keep the noise down. Our noise pollution was really high, so I got an auto clicker. So we have up here, which is our first section, we have our farming area here. We still do have outside connections. I plan to get rid of them soon. The plan is hopefully to get rid of it pretty soon. I have our main road coming into here. This is our dirty industry area, our standard industry. And then down here is our forestry industry area. Our main road goes across this way into a little bit of a commercial zone across the road. And then our first couple of residential zones along here. The main road continues over to here. It splits off up here just to go to the oil industry area. And it comes back down here to go to more residential. Oh, that's not right. That got rezoned. There we go. That's fixed. And then, yeah, the commercial just kind of follows it. Oh, 11,000. Ta-da! High-tech housing. Oh yeah, I guess we could do that. High-tech housing to increase a lot of stuff. Let's do high-tech housing. That's going to cost a lot of money. But it'll increase their land value. Like, is there a way to tell which resource you need? Like, if you cut yourself off, if you need wood, how do you know? Yeah, there's no pop-up for not enough materials. I think the only way to do it is to get, like, every industry before we leave. So we have resource. Oh, this is ore, rather. This is ore industry. So we have ore industry up here. We have oil down here. There. Yeah, yes, we have oil there, ore up here. We have farming up here, and we have forestry down here. So the plan is just to have a little bit of everything, and also standard dirty industry, because that creates goods for your commercial areas, and hope it's enough. And if it doesn't work, it doesn't work. Then I might just have to, like, give up on the challenge, because I don't think it's going to work. So yeah, today is just kind of the setup day to try to get a lot of these industries to... I gotta get a decent balance of this stuff now, where it's like not too much of any one thing in here. I'm getting a little bit more area for other things in here. I'm slowly building them all up to try to get to a point where there's not really a huge demand for any one thing specifically. If it's just moderate everything, then I should have a pretty good balance of stuff. That's the plan anyway. I don't know if it's going to work out. But yeah, I found out you can just spam trees to reduce your noise pollution. Which this place is now going to need again. Make a tree line. There we go. Less noise pollution. Although noise pollution isn't too bad unless it's around your civilians, like your residential places, so that's not too bad. I didn't think the trees you placed did that. I didn't think so either, but Reddit said it was true. So I decided to just take an auto clicker and spam trees, and it does work, but you need a lot of them. This auto clicker clicks 100 times a second, so it's spamming down a lot of trees. So I made sure that it... this is just a big stress test to make sure if it worked or not. It does work, so that's good to know. Also, I'm going to put a walking path across here. And then into the park, because why not? Also, we have our middle district here, which should not be called that. It's called Stonehenge. We have Stonehenge here. Because, like, that's just Stonehenge, isn't it? So, no one's allowed to touch Stonehenge. And while you're in Stonehenge, no smoking. Oh, I guess those don't have to be in there. There's no smoking in Stonehenge. It's not allowed. Big ban. And then citywide... Well, there's also a citywide smoking ban. You're not allowed to smoke in the city. Illegal. It's bad for you. Don't do it. The classic Roman building. Middle district. It's my favorite. Do we have any land we can buy? Not yet. I think we get land at the next upgrade. Yeah. But I think we're pretty good, because we have import here. These are importing forestry products. I think if I get a little bit more forestry into here, it won't do that as much. If I do some more forestry, like that, I think we'll have to import less. I want to be careful about putting down offices, because the problem with offices is that they don't really supply anything. Like, they make jobs, but they don't supply my commercial area, which will be a big problem. So I'm just gonna like go across like that. Try to keep more of a gap at the bottom here so that all of that stuff doesn't hit the other ones. I'm gonna put more of a gap in here. Keep the sound further up there. That one's fine. That one... Okay, that one can stay. There. This one cannot stay. That one's gotta go away. Get out of here. Get it out of here. There, everything else is fine. That should, yeah, reduce noise pollution at the bottom area here. And we need more things of this again? Okay, so let's start replacing this low-density commercial with high-density commercial. Just on the bottom side here. Now I want to do it slowly, not all at the same time. Okay, then... outside connections. Export. Are we exporting? Oh, is our power out? We're out of power. That's not good. Okay. There. Does that do it? Not quite. Oh, the wind is low. That's why. Yeah, wind speed is only 8. So they're only producing at 80% power. Also, the hydroelectric dam, I've never made that work. It's always just flooded everything and given me 0 power. So I just gave up on it. I don't do it anymore. It's dumb. I decided it's dumb. But what's this? Abandoned because there were not enough workers. Yeah. We are working on getting more workers in here. Oh wait, hang on. I need to upgrade these roads to double roads in here first. We might as well de-zone this whole place right now. We gotta do major upgrades here. Okay, get rid of all this. Get rid of it all. We're gonna redo this whole thing. Double road. There. And then we have to redo these pathways and stuff. Oh, hang on. There. And then, can we make it walkable even? There we go. A little bit of a weird thing, but it works. There. Nice and walkable. Oh, that's not upgraded. Oh, park is in the way. Okay, move the park up here. Then upgrade that. Then move the park back. Then make another pathway in here. There. And then this public library has to move over, because I need to upgrade this road. There, and then we can put it back. And now, high density residential. Why are you here? Get out of here. High density residential. Oh, we have a tiny block over here we can do too. There. A little bit of low density commercial in there too. Okay, there's a little bit more of a demand for industry now, so this is good. So that means we likely have enough workers for most of our industry. But because there's a little bit of a demand, that means we can probably upgrade it soon. That'll be good. That is a good beginning to that. I need to grab myself another drink. I can feel my throat is a little bit dry. Do I have one in my fridge? No, I don't. Okay, hang on. I'll be right back. Yeah. Okay, so yeah, still doing okay here. Let's get this middle section filled up with people now. And there we go. Now I have another drink. I am ready. Okay. We have a bunch of parks in here. How's our education system? Oh, we're failing. Elementary school. Go! There. Is that enough? Not quite. Make another one. High school. Also not enough. Over here. There we go. University is fine. Public library, put it over here. And city policies, education boost. Prioritizes education over working for young adults. Well, if we're going to be self-sustaining, I actually shouldn't do that. That would be a bad idea. Because then, like, the dirty industry and the logging and the farming will not get staffed as easily. Which would be a bad idea, because I need people to staff that. Yeah, that's all good. Let's put a little police station in here. And then we'll put a little fire station in here, and we'll put a little healthcare station in here for people. But we need to connect up water to them. There. There we go. And that's just a service road so no one else can go on it. It's fine. Which technically would increase their land value. Yeah, it does increase their land value a little bit. Also, I guess I could just put a bunch of parks along here too. And that would increase people's land value. Yeah. If we just put parks by the industrial areas too. I don't see all the harm in doing that. Oh, that just chains that over. Sweet. There we go. Does that increase their land value? It does a little bit. Plus, then you can go to the park on your work break. Has to be placed roadside. Let's see. If I do a little baby park in here. Possible to only get rid of one building? Doesn't look like it. That is a very big one. Is it just a carousel? Carousel park. Loved by children. Well, high density residential is young adults. What is our city's birth rate? Healthcare. Childcare. 80 people a week. Okay. Average health is 94%. Average health for elders is 85%. Oh, we need an elder care in here. Bam. That's a terrible spot. Move it away from there. Put it over here. There, that's better. I put it close to the incineration plants. That's a bad idea. Actually, can I put it in the center of this? Yeah. Put it here. There we go. Almost time for Jake to get on the ride of a third time in Rev. Without Fuga's Wild Ride is a good idea for the early game. Not me. That map sucks. There we go. Put a childcare center in there too, which technically also increases the birth rate of areas around it. I'm going to do low density commercial to connect that. Oh, we have need of more industrial in here. So more of that. And maybe we'll do a little bit more farmland. No, we're gonna do a little bit more oil back here. And a little bit more ore over here to make sure we have enough industry for each place that needs it. And we're going to do more residential in here to get more people in here. She's going to hate shoveling snow after then. Oh yeah. We got, is it 2 bad maps in a row? I mean, it gets better later on. Revelation kind of chills out a little bit later on. Not by a huge amount, but then Ninja Hell right after. Ninja Hell was really difficult. That one I found really difficult. 3 bad maps in a row. Yeah. That's not great. Okay. How is our birth rate now? 93 per week. Okay, that's a lot better. Okay, so yeah, 1 more over there. Average health is still very high for children, very high for elders. Average health is 92% across the city, which is very good. Cemetery usage is high, but we can get the crematorium soon. Child Health Center? Wait, what did I put there? Elder Care. There's no Elder Care down here? Didn't I? What? Didn't I put that down here? Yeah. Yeah, they just weren't showing up. That was weird. You know what? I guess I can put a cemetery over here. That'll help. I know Orochi gets one shot on hard mode if you don't recruit the group turn 1 in Ninja Hell. Well, no. In my playthrough, she got one shot on turn 2. I managed to delay them for 1 turn. It was very hard. They still died. That is an incredibly tough thing to get by. It is not easy in the slightest. Okay, let's do bus routes here. So new bus line. It's going to go into here. Stop there. Stop there. Stop here. Stop there. Then it's going to go into the commercial area. Whoops. Like that. Like this. And then... yeah, it goes back. I mean, we might as well put a stop here. There. So that one goes around there. I'm going to have another line that starts here. In there, to here, to here, to here, around to there. This one is also just going to go into the commercial area. Stop over there, and complete the loop. And then this one over here is going to go through this area here, and it's going to go through this commercial area, and then it's going to come back over here, and whoops, too far. Yeah, it's going to stop there, and then come around to here. There. There we go, we have some public transport. So, there we go. Now, we'll have to wait for those buses to make a couple rounds. Because right now it says 1 resident per week, which is not true. Wait, not one shot, 1 rounded. Oh, yeah. I want Reina as quick as possible so she can clear the early group. I definitely found more use for Reina in Revelation than I did in Conquest or Birthright. Either one. I don't remember where I got her, but wherever she normally was, I got more use, a lot more use out of her in Rev, for sure. 24 people per week? That should be going up. Although I guess our city is very walkable. Yeah, it's up to 56 per week. What if we do free public transport? Yeah, free public transport. You don't have to pay to use it. That way it keeps our roads clear. What is our 73%? It's not great. Right, this is high density stuff. This should be upgraded. I can't. Police headquarters is in the way. This should be upgraded to double roads. I can't. Fire station's in the way. Okay, upgrade to double roads. There. Then move these back against it. If I can. No, I want it to be at the bottom. So I'll move the hospital over like this, and I'll move the police headquarters over like that. And then rezone. Nothing below that line. This line is the bottom line. Everything else can be filled in here. But we're not going any closer to the bottom than that. Which that one, I guess, maybe eventually will do. There we go. That does technically mean it's new commercial zone, which helps. Educate more citizens, yeah. How was our education? Elementary. We don't have enough. Okay. Then another one over here. High school is still not enough. Okay, let's boost education. Oh. Boost education by 10%. There we go. That should be enough now. Yeah, we're in the green for those for now. So now we can do crematorium right away, which removes our need for cemeteries. So, crematorium here. Crematorium here. Crematorium here. And that should work. So, empty out the cemetery. That is empty? Okay. Trash it. Empty out the cemetery and empty out the cemetery. Then we can also replace these stupid things. Water drain pipe with water filter. And water filter. And how's that? There. And now, look at all that. So much less pollution in there. I have to put it over here now. There we go. That. But that electricity can be connected through there. That place doesn't have power now. There we go. And look at all that less pollution. Look at all that pollution that we did. And now it's a lot less. Let's space these out just a touch more. There. That looks like a lot less pollution now in that river, and that is good. Wait, Rain is one of the best units in Rev? Oh, I didn't really use her. Maybe I'm missing out. I didn't really use Reyna. Oh, that one's done. Get rid of that. There, and then that is, I think, everything unlocked, or almost everything unlocked. And we just have to make sure... Oh yeah, there we go. 337 people per week are using the transport. That's pretty good. Average traffic flow is pretty good here. Oh, right, hang on. Junctions. These are all traffic lights. Yeah, let's see if we can get this higher above 70%. Because this is pretty bad. That one doesn't need to be a traffic light. That's a service road. Stop light there, though. Or stop sign there. Why is there a traffic light in the middle of nowhere? Oh, that goes into there. I see. That one doesn't need it either. Neither does that one. Neither does that one. Neither that. Those aren't traffic lights over there anymore. This one still is, which makes sense. Well, that one's done. And the last cemetery is up here. Not empty yet. Almost done. There we go. And then I will just move that one up there. Actually, I don't even need to. I can keep it down here. And I can just remove that road. And remove that road up to there. There. Okay, yeah, so now there's a little bit of demand for everything. So we have a good balance here. Okay, this is good. This is good. Okay, I think this is probably a good place to pause here. Because we have a pretty good balance of almost everything in here. I think we're in a good spot. Wow, 6 out of 7 households. There's a lot of people in there. Yeah, there's not a crazy amount of... Okay, what do our imports look like? Very minimal. A lot of goods import, though, from the outside. So I will make a little bit more dirty industry in here. Just to help with the amount of goods that we need to ship throughout the city. And actually... No, we won't put it there. Let's put it over here, close to this area. I'm gonna go down here. And then this is in a district, is it? No, it's not. Okay. So, standard industry over here. Down to there. We just have to hook it up with electric. Which I guess I could do by just putting a park down. Like that. And that should... If I connect up that... Hang on, it's snapping. I need to go to here, turn off snapping. I can put it like that. And that should be able to just bounce the electricity through it. Yeah, there we go. We have more standard industry over here, which is fine. Oh, this can be a highway too, hang on. That can be a highway up to that corner. For sure. There. And... That's all good. You know what? Let's go to here. Let's make this... There. Crest Park. Sure, it'll be Crest Park. Why not? Crest Park Policy Industry 4.0. So it has increased production output, but less people need to work there. But it is for more higher educated people. It's already leveling up. Wow. Almost leveled up. Alrighty. That's pretty good. How's our traffic over here? Still fine. 77%. It's a bit better now. Okay. So we went up from 70 to... Whoa! Okay, hang on. 6 lane. That's very heavy traffic. Alright. Most people are going up. They might be stuck trying to get out. Yeah, okay. So from here, highway ramp, up this way. Oh, you know what? We can go around from here. Go up to here. Go up. And we will go up and over everything else. Going up for a little bit. There. I could go, make it sure it goes up and over everything. There. And then across. Whoops. Back it up by 1 or 2 things so we can go across. Okay. Like that. And then we need to go down into this one. Whoops. That should be going down already. So from here to here, down, down, into there. There. And I should actually just upgrade that to a full highway. And then this one should also be upgraded to a full highway. There. There, so that should... People should use that to get out, because that's going to be a 100 speed. Yeah, speed limit's 100 on that. So they'll use that to get out instead of using this road and clogging it all up. Oh, and this one's getting all clogged up now. Is that not a 6-lane? It is a 6-lane. We're all using the same lane. Classic. Okay, so then we need a highway on the inside. Well, we're not going to need that for long, because we're going to flip that out afterward. We actually don't need this big highway in here either. It just helps for now. Later on we can remove that, I guess. There we go. Okay, let's stop this here then, and then next time we will... There we go. Isolation aisle, pre-split. There. We will try to split off and cut everyone out of the town away from entering the town. That's going to be our goal next time. See if we can do that. And if we can't, well then, I don't think it's ever going to be possible. Then I might have to just go back to surviving Mars challenges, which is okay, because I know how to use the mod tools a little bit now, so I can do a little bit of modding for it. But, with that said, thank you very much for watching. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your day, and I hope to see you tomorrow when we try to split up from the town to see if we can do it. Until then, see ya!